right, welcome everybody to our Saturday Best Bet live stream. 2-2 No Limit Hold'em today. I'm Mike. I'll be your host for the evening. Adonis was supposed to be joining us tonight, but having a few issues with the old vehicle, so he's not going to be able to make it, or if he does, it'll be a little later on. So you're stuck with me, Mike, today. How do you do, Steve? Hope you're good. Always first in the chat. Good to see you, bud.
So they want it on the floor because they want more.
And we haven't missed any of the action at this point. We're just watching the cards, getting the shuffle down for the first hand.
I'm here to entertain the people. I want to hand money go viral.
I hope everybody is good today.
I'm gonna angle shoot someone. I need someone to get
in our player lineup today, seats 1 through 8 there, 9 if you don't count the 5 seat, which we don't play unless it's a tournament. We have Hogan in seat 1 going around the table, Dylan in 2, RL, Fly, Steven, Don, Stiplet, and Dazi, I believe is the name. Dazi, maybe? D-A-Z-H-I?
He wasn't in there.
And your dealers for the evening will be Theo and Jacob.
It was late in the minute.
We had a guy on the stream last week who was there.
Really?
Yeah,
Dude, that's insane.
Did he just start off after an end?
Somebody said he wasn't even playing the game.
he wasn't playing. Yeah.
He wasn't playing. Oh, he was.
That makes a lot more sense though than a poker
Oh, he
player.
was anti-poker.
I've seen some pretty angry poker players.
Me too, but like at least
That's hilarious.
you know like that's not gonna end up well. Where that guy had
Might not
deeper
have
beliefs.
poker after that, yeah. Did we get an okay to go?
What? You already look bored.
It's just my natural expression. A boring eye.
Don in our 2-5 game last night, back for 2-2 today.
I'm wondering if they know that I'm over here.
Oh, it'll show up when no one pays the bill.
What was the guy that had 0% last night?
What's that? He definitely had 0%, right?
So that is.
We were debating that.
Guy, he's a dealer. Who was it? It was Danny.
Imagine having played 0 hands. He played 2 Mompas.
See how that's
Oh, I know.
That's crazy.
And he flopped.
Is that Lori?
Top percent.
Dude must be tight, man.
I want to see what he got dealt.
He bought it min, and then I thought that he played 1, but we were debating.
I saw him fold suited connectors to like a $15 raise.
Let me guess. He plays 2-5 here. Yeah, that was a joke.
Good luck, everybody.
Don, according to Kurt, the only hand he played was Paul.
Yeah, pocket queen and flop top set top bolt.
Maybe he just really likes Mompas.
Is it 2 or 5?
It's 2. 7, call 8, fold 9. Check. And
Check.
Check. I'm for check. How about Eddie being in rare form? He was always in rare form. I don't know if you heard. He was good last night? Yeah. He's 4 players.
You've been vindicated, huh?
Bet 25 to 4.
Jeez, bro.
Don was in the room playing another game. He might have come over to help fill out the table. So I don't know what his reasoning was. I don't know that he was actually on the list to play initially.
Heads up, guys.
But either way,
Check.
we were able to fill the table out, and it's good to see him at the table.
I was going to say, if 5, 10 wins don't go. But I don't think it is 35.
Starting to learn some of these faces. Hogan, I recognize from a week or 2 back.
Nice hand, sir.
Of course, Don. Stiplet I recognize. A few I recognize from the room, but not necessarily from the live stream yet. I'm still learning everybody.
He's been going a lot recently. Think of all the value. Really big ones. 1. Playing a lot. Just big games. 10-25 up in table 1. Were you dealing yesterday? Not yesterday, but last week I was. So Pan apparently had $250,000 struggling. I didn't deal at that point, I'll tell you that much.
How did it look like there was like a ridiculous amount?
There might be a hand or two right here at the beginning where we rebooted our tracker.
He's talking about different games.
Track cards, so that might be why there's not a display.
In a 2-5 game.
So if that happens in the next minute or two, you'll understand why.
Amazing session.
Old 6,
Now, there was
7,
an
9.
organized 10, 20, well, 25-50, quote unquote, game in table 1 last night. And it was min 5K.
Check.
And
Check.
I don't know if you know Cam, but he plays really, really large. And
All right, RL ends up with a
minimum
pair of sevens,
$250,000.
2 pair, 8 and 7s
And George was
with
playing
the jack.
too.
Is there no
That was
cap
good.
on the
Good
buy-in?
gentleman. There's a cap on the minimum. You can only buy
Right,
yeah.
yeah, I get that.
Oh, yeah.
Floor.
Yeah, no cap on the buy, on the other side.
They had a $250,000 pot, right? One big pot.
I heard there was, I only heard about a $100,000 pot. I don't know if there was a $250,000 pot. There could have been. I didn't talk to Frank. Frank was at the game. He said he won 12K, but that's like nothing in the game.
So 2%.
Apparently, George called Tan with pocket queens pre-flop for all in for $100,000 or
Right, that's
one.
what I heard.
That's the one that.
Was
But
it
it was
100
only
apiece? Was it
100,000.
100 apiece?
Only 100,000.
No, not only. I said 100 apiece. It was 100 apiece. That's what I'm asking.
I heard it was $100,000
Pot. Okay.
pot. Yeah.
They might be talking about the big game that we had Tuesday night.
Everybody 8 hearts in the muck. Call late. Raise 20 in the 1.
If anyone wants my drink, you're
I was gonna say that too.
I'm gonna give mine.
It was unusual for that large of a game to be going on Tuesday, but I think everybody kind of met up after doing their tournament runs and such. Decided to have a big game here. It was kind of cool.
Check.
I'm good.
Check.
I'll bet, I guess.
Bet 20.
Dylan, it doesn't have to be
I guess.
alcohol either. You can get Gatorade.
All right, Hogan's sitting on a pocket pair, and the ace rolls out on the board, giving him a set of aces.
Raise 75 in the 1. Okay. I fold. Button good. Appreciate it, man.
Wait, I have a question actually. Do y'all have like sparkling water?
Bougie.
So, can I get one of those?
A little bit. In Europe?
In my head.
Asking for a sparkling water, and like, bougie.
You got an Asian?
Do it.
You got an Asian
Oh, yeah.
hat on?
Yeah, but it's a trade focus.
Did you play it?
Speaking of tournaments, I believe today, starting at 7, is a
15.
Turbo, part of the Poker Atlas Tour, over in our St. Augustine room.
Fold 1, call 2, fold 3.
Turbo flight. Yep, starts at 7 p.m. If anybody's in the neighborhood and interested,
45.
don't know if it's too late to get into that or not.
500.
What is it? 45? 45.
Started the hand with less.
Tonight we have a $1,000 high hand every 30 minutes shared among all 3 of our rooms, Jack's, Orange Park, and St. Augustine.
Check.
3 players, he's checking. $50. Fold and a call. Heads up. 50. Call.
Check.
Check. Pair of 9s. Button is good. Thank you, man.
Looks like this game's pretty good, though.
Yeah, we got a few good players. Folks, Adonis was able to make it, and we're glad to have him here in the room.
Yeah, let's get it. I'm excited. I'm wondering why Don's playing 2-2 on a Saturday night, but
Well, it was slow to fill the table, so I'm thinking he might have been on another table and came over to help fill it out.
oh really?
But I couldn't be for sure. I was just telling Chad a few minutes ago, I don't know if he was initially on the list or
The gun or
he just heard us calling and said, "What the hell?"
Well, I'm glad he showed up, played. It'll definitely make the game better. I don't know most of these players. I've dealt with seat 3. Obviously, I know seat 1 and seat 7, but as far as like action players to really take the game over the top, because it's 2-2, right? Like you're like, man, when is this gonna pop off? The raises, the re-raises, because we want the carnage, we want the blood. I feel like this might be a pretty decent game.
Yeah, some of these players are not shy about getting in there.
Heads up.
Yeah.
From what I have seen so far in my limited time in the room here.
Looks like Fly's gonna open ace jack and flop top pair. Pretty good kicker. Nice and easy game. I mean, it's really, from my experience, running the live stream in June and July is tough. Especially bigger games, because everyone is in other places playing other tournaments. For example, we have the main event, Poker Atlas, out in St. Augustine. Vegas is a thing. WSOP is a thing. Everybody's trying to, have their chance at $1 million+ or however many hundreds of thousands of dollars to win. So it's just tough running the stream when everybody's so dispersed over the country.
Traveling around.
And there are a lot of regs out there. I think Kirk just got back. I know Wayne Leonard, a.k.a. the Irishman, is playing day 3 of the seniors tournament. He won the Winter Open, I think, here. He won a main event here.
Nice.
Very good
Seniors
player.
in St. Augustine?
No, Vegas.
Vegas, okay.
Yeah. That's the big one. I think it's a little under $500,000 up top.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a very good player, too. So lots of guys have been heading out, especially Best Bet Regs, trying their luck at some big money in Vegas. Hopefully they come back in one piece, because Vegas can take a lot. Vegas can take a lot from you.
Yeah, Chewy was saying he had a rough start. Ended up doing well there towards the end. Still had a little bit of a loss, but the trip was still worth it.
Well, thankfully, I think his second place finish in the PLO helped a lot. Because if you can kind of like hemorrhage that, you're like, oh man, I can stop the bleeding. Rather it being a big loss on the trip, it's a little small. Right. You can deal with those, You can deal with those. Those aren't too bad. All right, so it's gonna fold.
7 in 4.
That's gonna be very confusing.
Call and fold.
Okay, we are 2.
Welcome back. Thank you. 3 letters.
Hey-o. That's all in my range.
Check. Check. Let's all check. 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 Guess I win. Roll flush. Regular flush. Fun is good. Trying to do that beat on the stream, man. Trying to do the bad beat on the stream. Be good advertising.
That is good advertising.
that'd be dope.
That's good enough
What is the
advertising. Kind of.
So it's quad. It's on the scroll up there. Quad queens right now, and I think it's 93. Oh, is that all? Quad queens? 91. Okay. 92, I guess.
How's that payout go?
We can do that.
So loser gets 50%. Winner of the hang gets 25%, and the remaining 25% gets split up amongst them.
Wow.
Let's try to do that.
All right, looks like, I think there might be a straddle down there. No, it looks like just small and big. No straddles yet. Get these guys some drinks or something. Let's get the straddles flowing.
Worst
I say, I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
Button straddle?
Always does.
It just makes the game.
At 15 from Steven, A6 suited.
The button straddle?
I think so too. It encourages everyone to fold.
Yeah, it makes everyone
In-
fold because
in
it makes
worse
the blinds not.
position.
They're the people who should be playing. It makes them fold.
I mean, I folded.
Under the gun straddle makes the game
Yeah,
better.
under the gun straddle. Okay.
I folded a lot last week because you're not straddle.
You fold a lot, period.
Whoa, shots fired.
Heads up.
Just real, man.
25.
Gut shot for both players.
That's
Or
like-
excuse me,
I like
Steven's
that.
open-ended. Hogan has a gut shot to a 9 to make a jack high straight.
In Orlando, you can
And it comes the other way, but it is a spade, so the front door flush draw does complete. So this should probably go check, check. I don't think Steven could ever really be betting here, but he does.
It's not allowed.
What?
I said it's not allowed.
So it was what, open from Steven to 15. Hogan just calls. I mean, it's just such a bad turn card for him. Like, yeah, you make a straight, but now flushes get there. Combo draws are still around. Any queen, king, ace, probably jack or a 10 of spades is going to call you. But good bet there from Steven. Gets it through.
I'm going to send a strongly worded email.
I definitely didn't think he was going to bet that.
You should. 100% you should.
Yeah, the stream.
I wish we could do it.
I mean, they let you straddle the button. What else is different here on the stream? Is there anything? Is it just the button straddle?
Pretty much the button straddle. That's pretty much it. I'm trying to think of anything else.
So odd. How's that decision?
Straddle in the 3. 4 to go. Go. 25 in the 7.
There we go. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. There's Donnie.
Hey,
Oh.
seen that move on TV.
Oh, Dylan. Hello. Welcome to the game. 3 betting with cards that are all below a 5. Did not have that on my bingo card for tonight, but I feel like that's going to help the game a lot. Oh, look at him. Look at him go.
60. And a fold.
Look at him go. All right. Nice bluff there from him. Nice bluff.
Thank you, man. Straddle. Fold, 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 fold. Fold, fold, call.
All right, too much folding. Somebody do something. So it looks like RL and Fly are going to see this flop heads up. Lots of small cards again. So gut shot for RL. Fly with a 4. Bet 5 call. Looking for, well, not that card, but another $5 bet. See if RL is going to, yep, there's the raise. And Fly calls with a 4. All right, you got to bet this. If you really want to take it down, RL, you got to bet it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Awesome job. That's the one thing about 2-2 that's so much fun is it's a stepping stone. And a key example of that, or a good example, is our good friend Shane Sinat. Pilot Shane. He's probably somewhere flying over the Atlantic. Lives such an illustrious lifestyle. And he's bald and Irish. It's amazing. It's just amazing. Really the luck of the Irish. But it's just such a stepping stone for players. You know, if they're playing Limit Hold'em or if they've been playing 2-2 for a while. Once you start to get a hang of the game and you move up, your bankroll grows, you've been winning a lot, you can just go on up to 2-5. And that's what he did. Shane was crushing 2-2. He was winning, you know, 1,500 here, 1,000 here. So he moved on up, started playing 2-5, started doing really good on 2-5. Then he started to play 5-10, and then he won a tournament. Shane used a very good 2-2
Learned the game.
Yeah, we have the best. I know in some other states it's 1-2, but we have the best 1-2/2-2 probably in the country. You know, we're going to have 10 to 15 games a night. You're going to have those tables where everybody's raising 2.5x, and then you're going to have the tables where a standard open is 15x. You get to pick your poison. That's the point.
And luckily, we've got enough tables open generally with variation in games where people can, if they don't like where they're at, they can usually find another table.
Consulting. So do you insult or
Yeah, I insult people.
And insult, you consult for insurance?
Yeah. I'm an insurance broker.
You what?
Insurance broker.
Oh, you're an insurance broker. Oh. What's the consulting mean?
I just advise people on best plans.
Oh, okay. What kind of insurance?
Health, life,
Oh boy.
supplemental.
How's your week been, Mike?
I think so.
I saw you tagging out as I asked, and I was like, damn it.
Nope, you're not going
Yeah,
anywhere.
I was like,
I
damn it.
wasn't going anywhere. I've got something to turn around and do real quick. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good.
It's good.
Had fun with the
I mean,
stream
by
last night.
itself, honestly,
Don was part of it. Had a rough night last night.
What you mean?
He was down a little bit.
Oh, did he? You know he does the little 5% every time.
That's what I hear.
Oh, every stream.
So yeah, of course people were rooting for him, but kept the game interesting, and
That's always the fun part. It's always the fun part. Keep the game interesting. Always keep them interesting. And
I get a count.
I know that they need to be punched, but I don't know where they go at.
12. 1, 2.
Yeah. You punch it. And without the punch.
No more action.
That's only slightly better than my hand. I was trying to be the action guy.
9 one time. It's on a 9.
I'll do that.
Pocket eights.
I was live too the whole time.
Where does it slot? Gonna do it all out.
I had another.
Yeah.
2 or more.
2 more in the 4C Jagger. Button is good.
how's everybody else's week who's watching? How's your week been going? I don't know how many people are in here, but I assume a few.
Oh, hey, sorry. I didn't know that you came earlier.
Buttons for out. Fold 6. Raise 15 to 7. Fold 8 up. Fold 1, 2, 3.
Is it 15?
Yeah. And heads up, guys.
Pretty good. How are you?
All right, so pocket trays for Dawn. I actually just watched one of our regulars out on 2-5, call and open on 2-5. You know, blinds are 2 and 5. Calls a raise to 30 with pocket trays. Ends up flopping a set rivering quads in an all-in scenario for about 1,000. And the best part is he looks up at the high hand clock and it's aces full of 9s with 18 seconds left. Bring me 1,000.
Right?
Bring me 1,000.
Nice.
Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know, and I say it a lot. Maybe I need to write a letter. Maybe I need to try some form of prayer. I don't run good like that when I play. I don't know what it is. Maybe in another life I was a menace, but it's not. Never goes well when I get 2 cards in front of me. I leave it up to the pros.
I was telling Kirk last night, there's a reason I don't play.
Yeah, have you ever played?
Only like an occasional home game, like 20 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, nickel, dime, quarter type
There you
stuff.
go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've seen it.
Yeah, I don't, man.
You got lucky the next hand, right?
Every now and then I'll dabble, but I know when to leave.
Now,
Yeah.
that being said, should I come into a little bit of money, I might come in and do a 2-2 game, but
Wrong guy, wrong.
knowing my luck, first I've got to have the money to lose.
There you go.
You know?
Then you have to be willing to just go, I'm throwing it away now.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Little play money that you're not attached to.
Just a little play money. I like
Yeah,
it. I like
that's
it.
kind of luck that I have. I'm the guy that Everything's going good until.
Yeah, you got to punt it up.
And it never quite lasts long.
Was that why the guy?
You got to punt it up. Steve Hammond says, I managed to live through it. That's good. Don't forget to treat yourself. I always tell everybody the same thing. If you feel like you've had a good week, if you feel like you've done enough, you've been productive, treat yourself. And it could be something big or something small. You know, you could do a nice glazed donut from Krispy Kreme, or you could treat yourself to a 5-day vacation. I don't know. Anything in the in-between. Just indulge a little bit. Never forget to take care of self.
I'm going to treat myself tonight.
Are you? What you got? What you got going on?
It's I'm going to treat myself to a little sushi deluxe.
There you go. Hey, man, it doesn't matter how you do it as long as you feel good. It's about those moments.
I talked about it last Saturday.
You didn't have it.
I didn't have it.
Let's
Talked
do it.
about it last night. Waited too long.
Got too deep in it. Tonight, you're going to get in.
Tonight's the night.
There you go. Good job. Good job. Wait, they're just getting it in.
Hey, we're a flip. Let's go. Good luck.
I don't think that's a flip. I was like, well, those percentages are not reflecting a flip. Okay. Ooh, gutter ball. Wow, King 10. And there's the flip that they were all thinking about. It is. Apparently, the percentages didn't matter. Fly wins. Got it in with ace jack offsuit against king 10. King 10, better hand.
That's why I like to get
And
it
it's
back, because you don't
it's
expect
Men's
to win.
Mental Health Awareness
That's the
Month.
spirit. Love it.
I had no clue, but apparently it is. Yeah, so to all my fellow brethren in the fold, make sure you take care of yourself, because a lot of people go through things and they don't necessarily know how to communicate them. You know. And I hear a lot on tables. I hear a lot, and I'm like, Bud, you might need to talk to somebody. Yeah.
That you're not lying though.
Oh, you're lying.
Yeah,
I know, that scared the crap out of me.
remember back in the day, there were men had two therapists: their bartender and their barber.
That's it. That's it. 100%, man. You told your barber things that you wouldn't tell God. You know, and that's why it's important. Like I had a guy years ago, maybe about 4 or 5 years ago, dealing 2-2 on table 29, and maybe a guy 3. So the guy's in the 6th seat, maybe like the 2 seat orders a drink, and he's like, "Yeah, I can't have one of those." He's like, "I've been clean and sober for 5 years now, and it has been the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life." And he talks about, you know, falling off the wagon, and it just it goes from me dealing to all of us just sharing. It was talk about faith in humanity restored moment. I was like, we are healing as a unit right now.
I like that.
Yeah, it was really good. Do I have those moments? Yeah, every couple of years. But it was good, man. Everybody congratulated him. He felt good about it. He won a little money. Never saw him again after that. Hope he's still doing good wherever
For real,
he is.
yeah.
Hogan feels good. I don't know if he's sober, but he does have a really good hand to 3-bet with. So I assume he is in his right mind, and we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Oh, wow. RL's going to flop the nut flush draw, and I think all his chips are going in. Oh, actually, he has 319. But, yeah, his SPR's a little over 1.
125.
Okay, so there's the bet that's saying I'm not folding.
Hogan still likes his cards.
I don't know why. Maybe he's colorblind. Maybe he's trying to put him on a hand that he could be bluffing with. The only thing is, he doesn't really have a bluff catcher. Like, there are a lot of hands that are beating him. Ace Queen suited is beating him. Set of 9s is beating him. King Queen's beating him. Yeah, a lot of hands are just beating him down. Nice hand there from RL. Calling behind and getting there.
All right. First dealer change of the night, first half hour down. Jacob coming into the box.
He my boss. He gonna talk loud shit.
Let's take a look at how things stand so far.
Yeah, this is. I didn't know Fly's VPIP. Now it makes sense. Now I understand. I don't. Dazzy got smoked over. Who was that guy? He got toasted.
He's still there.
Don has a VPIP of 50%, so he's still here. He's still with us.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, 6% VPIP, and he's got to reload on some chips because his name is Gray.
He's the one that went all in earlier in March.
Oh, ups and downs aren't too bad. Don's stuck at $90, so he's basically even. Donzie stuck 200. RL's up 163. Got a nice little pot there. He collected ace 10 of diamonds, flopping the nut flush draw.
He's gonna go 40. Fold back. Fold 1, 2, 3.
Put in a food order. Can I put in a food order? Can I get a bento box? Sure, appreciate it.
Uh-oh, somebody else is feeling good tonight. Now you might talk me into it. But I think I'm going to just grab some food after the stream. It'll be 9 o'clock. I don't know where I want to go. I'm feeling saucy tonight.
I got me a little snack to hold me off until then, but yeah.
That's kind of what I want to do. But I've been trying to eat better, man, because you feel better when you eat better.
This is true.
You know, I've done way too much McDonald's. Yeah, it's never good.
I can't say anything because, yeah, I go through my sports where it's value burgers.
Fly, what you do?
So I've been getting my health tip on. I've been going buying fruit. I bought dragon fruit the other day. Never had it. Trash ass fruit. Never eat it. Never eat it. I'm sitting here thinking I'm somewhere in the Amazon jungle enjoying myself like, wow, this fruit is like bright red and green and has stems coming out of it. I cut it open. Mike, I have never been more disappointed in my life. I said, what the hell is this?
Isn't that supposed to be one of those super fruits?
I know. That's why I had it. I'm like, oh, man, it's going to really do me good. Nope. So the second time what I do is I'll take a little honey, drizzle it over the top. Then it's better. Otherwise, screw that fruit. All right, so we got pair and flush draw against top and bottom. This should be pretty decent sized pot. Fly's a little active. He's got a very good hand. They just played a hand together, him and Dazzy. They actually just got it all in. So let's see if Dazzy here. He's got just a pair of fives. No, they're not good. Still has a flush draw. Is trying to charge the max. Only thing is, Fly has 2 pair. There it is. And he just got felted. Just lost all of his chips. Now probably thinks, hey, I probably should have checked it back.
Right.
I have, how much did he bet? I have 110 in the middle. And I have a pair and a flush draw. I know my 5 is no good. Right? My 5 is no good. But I have outs.
What are the chances that he calls and gets that club on the river?
We're about to find out. Right now he's at 20%. It's not good.
Nope.
And he made 2 pair on the river, and it's not good. It's no good. He just got snap felted twice in 10 minutes.
That's it's a bad run of luck there.
I wouldn't have called. I'm gonna be honest with you. Could understand him betting 110 on the turn, hoping to fold out at 10, hoping to fold out maybe some straight draws. He just ran into it. Well, once he puts the 110 out, I could probably fold for the 215, 220 I have behind. So yeah, never ever have dragon fruit. Now, I am on a hunt for yellow dragon fruit. Now, apparently that is a little bit sweeter, also great for you too. But I'm waiting on that.
Good evening, Jay. I hope I don't mess this up. Is it Jay?
I just stopped there. I just go Jay.
Jay?
Yeah. When it looks a little hard for me, I'm like, you know, name, ooh, can't do it.
All right, you are now Jay.
Yeah.
That's fake shit.
It's Monopoly one.
Because I'm too old to call you dad.
They
It's a tournament.
The tournament shit.
$20 tournament, yeah.
How much is it?
25. Just 25. And call 6.
I got a fruit for you to look for. You ever heard of a rambutan?
No. What the hell is that? It sounds like a monkey.
Take a look at it.
Oh, what is it called?
A rambutan. R-A-M-B-U-T-A-N.
It even I mean, it's so close to orangutan. Spell it again.
Now, it's called different things in different parts of the world. I'm familiar with it from Indonesia.
Oh, these
rambutan.
were actually right next to. So I went to Freshfield Farms to get them, and they were on sale. And these were right next to them in a little display. Interesting.
Oh, it's just Bama? Okay.
Oh, what's up, Bama? Where you at? Are you in Vegas? Yeah, drop some stuff in the chat. I want to talk to you for a little bit. I ain't seen you in a while. I miss you, buddy. I hope you're doing well.
If I'm not mistaken, rambutan means hairy fruit.
Yep, that's the first thing that popped up. Is it good?
Imagine the pit is very big, okay, but the fruit itself is about the size of a silver dollar as far as diameter goes. The fruit inside, once you get the peel off of it, tastes kind of like a peeled grape.
Oh, that's good. That sounds good. Yeah, now I'm trying something where I have fruit with my meals because I don't know, I felt great the past few days. I have a lot of energy throughout my entire day. It's just so hard because I want to cheat so bad.
Yeah, that's not something that you'll put alongside your main course because it's a peel and eat. Get rid
Oh,
of
that's
the
like a
pit.
snack
Yeah.
for you. Yeah, they had those right next to it. I probably should have got some, but it looked so
Weird.
off-putting. Yeah.
They do look weird.
It's like, this looks like a, what is it, sea urchin? Hogan folds. Haven't seen too much from Steven. Steven does have 816 reasons Hogan shouldn't call. And that's more than likely enough. At work, I looked for you on Memorial Day. Damn. I got to get your number or something. That way when you're in town, we can chop it up. Yeah. He's a good enough guy. We can have some lunch or something. I don't mind extending that, catch up with him. Yeah, I met Bama a few times during series. Nicest guy you'll ever meet.
Cool.
Has a super likable face too. Like, it's crazy. It's so sick. Like, he's a corporate looking guy, really nice. He's got a TV smile and is just really good at poker. Only bad part is he's an Alabama fan. Roll Tide. That's kind of where he loses me because then I'm like, yeah.
Sometimes you gotta overlook the small things.
Yeah, I do. I do because he's a good guy. Then college football season starts. I'm like, damn, I don't know who you are, kid.
$50 to go.
Got a 3-bet from Dozzy. He will not lay down. He says, hey, I get stacked twice in 20 minutes. I'm not going to deviate from the game plan. I'm going to keep good.
All right, go ahead,
Absolutely. Let me know when you're in town. We'll exchange numbers, and we'll do that. See? Son of a God. He does it all the time. Does it all the time. I will say this much about your Roll Tide. That Ryan Williams kid, that boy good. 17 years old, absolute just baller. You guys are going to have a fun time with him and enjoy him for however many years he's in Bama. I assume not long, though. Good luck, though, in your new season. And remember, he ain't saving. So Dazzy's calling with a straight gutter ball.
Oh my goodness.
So this is, so the problem here is, and this is only a guess. That's all I have when I do this is just straight guesses. Dazzy's he's hanging on for dear life right now. He's right on the edge of tilting off the cliff. Ain't no reason he should have been in the hand. He had a naked gutter ball, no redraws. That's it. And the board's paired.
Queen Jack offsuit, and I 100%.
So his mind ain't in the best place right now.
I can understand staying in long enough to see the flop and maybe even the turn.
He's got 3 outs. 4, but I'm pretty sure 1 was folded. Probably 2 was folded, but Yeah, Dodgy's going to need to take a walk, fold, just do something other than what he's doing now. And to be fair, in his first all-in, Ace-Jack versus King-10, or the one I saw, he got it in ahead. He just lost. Then he got it in, pairing a flush draw against 2-pair, was behind. So he just needs to take a deep breath. Take a big deep breath and realize that you have money in front of you. You don't want to lose that. All right, so he opens ace-6 of spades and is going to flop a gut shot to Broadway. But clubs do complete on the turn, so yeah. There's Dylan taking control there. Pretty bad card for everybody else. Good card for me. Bet.
Do you know of any of these wrestling things next month? Just next month. Yeah, like end of next month. Like any events happening locally? Yeah.
Marvel over on Facebook. I didn't even see until just now. I'm so sorry. Is this really Don on a 2-2 game? Yep.
Yeah, I had the same reaction when I came in. I was like, the hell is this? I didn't think Don's mind was capable of handling such a game. I think the last time he played 2-2, he was reading a book while he was playing.
What's your degree?
Was he at the table last week when they had the poker hold'em for dummies?
Yeah, Chuck.
Cybersecurity, yeah. I got a buddy that just finished his master's at BU.
Chuck is a fool, man.
A lot of money to be had in the next 10
Chuck is a fool. I couldn't believe that, and then he just completely runs the table over for all the money.
Friendly 5.
Friendly 5.
Everybody goes online. Pretty interesting book there. It seems like it's doing them well. Also, if you're out in Vegas, be safe. They a crazy guy, man, shot and killed 2 YouTubers.
I saw that. Yes.
The beef killed the guy and his wife.
Yep.
Right by the fountain, by the Aria. And obviously I was there 2019, so. But it's like, man, there's so many people walking through that town walking through the strip every day. Like, you really have it in you to do something stupid like that? What if you hit somebody else?
2 IRL streamers. And it's not worth it. Okay, so somebody said some stupid stuff.
And then you turn yourself in. Like, it's air. They're not even, it's not real words. It's all typed. And then more than likely you meet the guy in real life and it's like, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we could be great friends. Like, a gun? Oh, boy.
Prime manlyhood.
A lot of people,
Beach around like 9 a.m.
similar situation happened here. Guys got into it online. Talk trash to the guy. The guy flew from New York all the way down here at the guy's front door with a hammer. Yeah, they had a press conference about it and everything. Oh, look at Fly. 3 bets it to 45. And Steven's going to call with ace-8 suited. No hammer in hand. RL's going to call with ace-10 offsuit. It's a pretty light call there, but hey, you know what he's trying to hit. The kings are a magnet for what? Not an ace. The action player at the table. Look at there. Just hunge off the top.
Button is well, it should be. Whose game is it next Friday? Or is it just a random one?
I know George and Todd will be in game.
Gotcha.
Probably.
Oh, that's Toronto on the 4. 4 to the 3, I mean. No, 4.
And probably Tom McGregor.
It's the usual suspects. 4 to go.
Oh, 4. Sure.
Call 4. Fold 6.
Easy.
You want to kill all his action now.
17.
Watch your no call.
Not sure what
Now
I'm
we're
gonna do.
check
I'm gonna rate.
Verbally binding.
She said Ray. She said Ray.
I didn't get it all.
She said it's raining.
It has been
I
pretty
said you have
nasty
a 25
outside.
on the rail.
I don't know if there's like a storm or something coming through. It's been
17 to go.
Good old Florida weather, man. Last
Yeah.
night was the same way. It was nice, and it was nice, and it was nice, and then all of
And
a
then,
sudden
like,
it
9
sounded
or
like
10
there were
o'clock,
elephants on the roof.
just
Yeah.
started coming down. I'm like, man, guess it is hurricane season?
Fold in the 7.
Maybe?
It
No?
is.
2 of the best.
Is it?
I believe it has started.
That's how it always is.
And a call.
Then you gotta hear the hunker down 15 million times on Facebook, and
It's supposed to be pretty active this year too, so we'll see.
That's a check. Six.
see if Hogan gets stickier with his 8. So many bad turn cards for Hogan, though. That's the thing. So many bad turn cards. That's one of them. That's one of them. That gives RL all the betting power in the world. I have a gut shot in the nut flush draw. I would have 100% pounded the turn.
Call 4. Doesn't get stuck.
It's not me.
What did Jacob just do?
It's a 6 of diamonds.
Sounded like he said something about stuck in them. It looked like he was holding something, trying to shake it free.
Like that.
I never messed up when I deal.
Steven, one thing I did forget to tell you about. I got 2 cards here.
He got 2 cards here.
Okay. That's stuck, so we gotta expose burn.
Well,
That's my bad.
well, the burn's already down.
Oh my God.
This is for the river.
That's the river card.
But the 6 on top there, isn't it?
Well, yeah, well, it's coming like this. The
It's
6
stuck.
is like that.
But that's the actual.
Oh,
that's
oh,
the actual
oh, I see what you're
river.
saying.
So they
So
stuck
this
like
is
that.
just
Oh, there you go.
a dead
Don't
card.
worry about that little guy.
Just drawing that off.
That's the actual card.
Okay.
And you have a sticky in here.
What?
Alright, well,
I guess 2 cards stuck together when he went to peel off the river.
I'll make sure it's 6 of diamonds. Check.
You can't bet now. He checked turn.
Check. What I got?
You can't bet now. You bet turn. If you bet turn, you can bet river.
Been there all day.
That was weird. Even from this vantage point. You know what?
Stop holding.
One thing I did forget to tell you too. One thing I did forget to tell you about the high end. Only one person can get it. So like since it's a royal right now, if you were to get a royal, you guys will chop there.
You said where you're not chopping. The first person wins?
Yeah, whoever gets it first
Yeah,
gets it.
They were talking about the high hand
We got a
in the
straddle
room.
and a blind 10. Yeah.
If somebody gets a royal,
Look,
Or
I don't usually do this.
any high hand, if somebody else gets it
We
and
got blind
ties
20
it,
now in 6.
it goes to the first person who gets it.
And Don's gonna look at his cards.
And then push all in.
He's gonna do a light 100.
Tell me there's 30 dead. I'll take it. Thank you.
He's gonna go.
And it's a $1,000 high hand tonight, shared amongst all 3 rooms,
Be gentle.
every 30 minutes.
Fold it. Fold 9. What's up?
I was wondering if we're even the blinds.
Fold 1, 2. Change. Fold 3. Call 4.
One time.
And that's every Saturday this month.
You gonna call?
Check.
We got 3 of them. You gotta check. Check. We'll give all of it.
Bye-bye.
Hold in the board. And hold around. Not the deuce.
No, I have no idea what he has.
funny. That's not for sure.
I
Obviously,
support all blind raises, by the way.
7 deuce off.
So it's there. Support it all.
I catch any part of that. I'm in there with you. I catch any part of that.
Interesting, interesting.
Thank you. What are you?
All right, next Friday stream.
What is
Like
it?
it could be interesting. At 10:25, no limit hold'em.
Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty fun.
It's the main. It's the main. Yeah. $600 main
And then
event.
5:10 on Saturday.
So that started at noon.
So if you're interested, folks, in playing in our live streams, go to bestbetjacks.com
So right now it's
and navigate to the live stream calendar. And you can see what live streams we've got coming up. And
so at noon it was $600, 40-minute levels.
you can
2
request a
minute
seat
breaks.
on that same page.
7 they're gonna do the same thing, but it's 20-minute levels and 2
Yeah, that's the best time.
Final table
final day is tomorrow.
for both.
Correct.
Because they are separate tournaments.
No,
It's the same tournament. It's just a different structure for one of them.
Different structure tonight to get it over with more quickly.
Oh, the main is tonight.
You could do that.
I'm not playing the main. I've learned. Over time, I've learned. Oh, flop boat for RL and trips for fly. Holy Lord.
This might get interesting.
No, nobody's betting.
50.
I'm kind of surprised they can do that with it being a different format.
That's why I was confused.
It's definitely rare.
Where is the rest of this pot?
Are they playing to be nice?
I don't know. You gotta bet, bud.
125.
300.
300 in the book.
There we go.
All of it. 50 less. Not a call.
That works too.
I was like, and if Dylan doesn't bet, the pot is not nearly as big. A turn bet would have been good because if RL bets turn, because at that point, I know all aces are staying in, all flush draws are staying in. Big aces will probably raise me, flush draws will probably call me.
275. Get 9 back.
So if I bet turn, fly raises turn, he probably won't raise turn, but the point is more money's going into that pot. He still got the result that was wanted. He doubled up. But Dylan doesn't bet 50 on the turn. That pot's nowhere near the size it is. An extra 150 got put in. Damn. And after missing that pretty big draw, it's a good thing he got there.
Right.
Flop the joint.
All right, got Theo coming into the box. Let's take a look at the V-pip there. Fly, by far the most active.
Yeah, he's super active. Kid is just.
Dozzy's a bit skittish, I think, after his couple of all-ins there that went wrong.
Yeah, it didn't go.
I appreciate your mistake.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I hate it. Make it
RL up.
Big
Over
pop.
500.
Big pot fly, still up $70 with an 84% VPIP. It's okay. Dozzy stuck 800.
Yep. And that was, I think, those two hands took him down quick.
Yeah, it took him down. He got smoked. But it's gonna be days like that.
Raise 17. Call 60 fold. Make it 60. Force it.
I'm enjoying this game. Lots of action. This is very good. I kind of want to be in this game. I do.
It started out a little bit slow, but now they're getting to know each other a little bit.
Yeah.
70.
Check.
Check.
Seeing what they can get away with.
Yeah. Well, Dylan is. I like Dylan. He's just active, man. He wants to win pots. He wants to. If a pot can be stolen, he's willing to put his hands in there and try to take it.
He's stolen one or two.
25.
bet it all back to 5.
No matter 5. It's going back to 5. Hold 7. Raise 8 from the 9. Hold 1, 2. 3. Call. And call. Check. 3 players, he's checking. Check. Alright. Checking again. $30 and a 6.
All right, Steven still got that flush draw. And it does not show up.
Heads up.
Dazzy got the straight. How is Steven going to play it?
I didn't want to club today. I didn't want to club today. I didn't want to.
Dazzy's probably still a little bit skittish from his previous all-ins.
All in, but like,
And he goes all in, gets the fold, and pulls the pot. Very nice.
It's funny how this game works because that now looking back at the hand cost me 300 for the time that I was debating. 9 times out of 10 fold. I pick up 200, he shipped it out. He shipped it. I make another 2, so that's $500 swing. I'm trying to tell you, after 2 games, I don't know when you play here. After 2 games, get big. I talk about it all the time. You have to transfer around. You can't just come and sit on 1 game. You got to get up and find a table. You find a table. I transfer 6, 7 times a night. You'll find a game where everyone's sitting at $700 deep.
raise 10.
And the pots get big.
I'm trying to find this stuff.
No, just
Or
transfer.
at least the all transfer.
No, you got.
I see it for myself where I don't do that.
No, here at the farm. I mean, we play big. We play
Big is big.
We play big. 2 more games.
3 and a call.
It's on normal at 8 o'clock at night.
Some people get mad. Start raising.
3 players.
I was gonna hold it on there.
You gotta transfer.
I was like,
Bet 20. And a call.
I mean, our game. I'm telling you, like, literally, our game, like, you get to transfer around, you'll find a good super game where the shortest stack is like $500 and everyone's sitting $1,700. You're gonna find 2 pay stacks, $1,800, $700 stacks, and that's the game on board. But this ain't.
That's why I'm looking at 2 pair now.
Right now, you go out there and transfer around or look at 30. You will see 2 or 3 games that has one $700, $800 stack in it.
Stick with betting 30.
Raise 75.
Raised to 75 by Fly.
And a call. Tampa on the trip. Heads up. And way that size is smaller. Stacks usually come just smaller. That's 75.
have 1, 2. They have 1, 2 there.
They have 1, 2, and they have 1, 3 ultimate.
Looks like stick with check, fly bet, and slip it fold. Which is a good fold.
1,000 cap. Minimum, I think 300. On pot every orbit. And it's double orbit. And then they do straddles anyway. Up to 3.
They call that ultimate?
Yeah, probably. Ultra.
Ultra. Oh, okay, ultra. Yeah, because ultimate is another word for
How are the cameras looking tonight, y'all? I know last night we had some folks mentioning that the flop cam, the overhead cam, was
Raise to 8.
a little bit off, readable, but a little bit off. Not as clear as usual. Hope it's looking a little bit better tonight.
The biggest hand I saw was one eye.
Liz, welcome to the chat. This is in Best Bet, Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, I go down like once every couple months. Have to go down for like a week at a time.
The best one. I enjoyed that.
I just hate that you can't.
We have our live streams every Friday evening and beginning on Saturday afternoons at 4. And this is our 2-2 no limit hold'em.
But when you get into a game, best game,
Heads up.
a lot of people Hispanic and they are wide open. But the hard rock, the hard rocks, Seminole, any of them games, not fun. They force you to go play big. They force, like when I'm there, I'm forced to go play 5 games with 30. Max are like, max is like 3K. I mean, they got a bigger max. That's 5 games are a bigger max than ours.
Well done, top. Well done, good.
I think I only had one good table when I was there. And some guys did lunch singles. That line, put people all in. It was fun. Till things was fun.
Orange City used to be better.
Yeah.
It's got kind of stale now. Daytona also used to be good. It's not stuff now. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Once you get to Daytona,
Raise 10 and a 2. Gone.
Everybody calls like
7, call 8, fold 9. 4 of you.
Oh, all right. Got a 4-way flop.
Check.
42 in the middle. RL's looking a little more healthy here. He's looking healthy. 882 in stack.
Friday 13. All day long.
And Dylan's gonna stay in. Fly's got an ace. Board pairs on the turn. Quickly calls with a 9, looking for a 9. And he's gonna fill up full house. Bet in the fold. Shows an ace. Not a bad hand. I thought I needed to show. That was good.
You say Memphis? Why did I drive through that? She loved it. Yeah. She loved this site. So, she obviously we didn't like get around.
Yeah, but they're just games. I mean, I used to have this is my home. And I have not until this is my home. You know, I just been around the world. I never, two games I played at Napa and Twister. But I heard Louisiana's the best.
Go.
3 games.
8? It's okay.
Yeah. Raise to 8.
I'm not sure it is.
I'm not used to $2 shit.
Tracker's starting to catch back up now.
Call 6, 7, 8.
Do something awesome.
$8 raise is a little small. Yeah, I was gonna say $8 raise is a little small here.
Fold.
Is that Don? It wasn't Don. What? I'll call.
Fly just is in there, man. He's locked in.
He's been having a pretty good little run last few minutes here.
And Don looks bored.
Players.
Puppy feet.
Pretty good flop for Dazzy, but another nightmare scenario. You know, Steven has 2 pair. I don't know if he's going to be able to put Dazzy on a flop flush. Probably not when he's 3-betting. If you have ace king of clubs or some, you know, big club holding, sure, but I wonder if Steven will just elect a call or just put him in right now. I mean, they're pretty deep.
300.
Yeah, he's going to put him in now. Can't fold. Queens with the queen of clubs. I mean, Dozzy's been getting his head busted in all day long. It's only right he hit, right? It's only right he hit, right? Okay. All right. All right. I was like, I've had enough of this.
Right.
This young man has been getting beaten to the ground. And he's nice. Look at him. Got his little headphones in with his little corduroy jacket on.
Keeping quiet, taking
yeah.
it with a smile.
Oh, but
I mean,
inside.
Inside, yeah. Yeah. You know,
Inside.
his heart broke a couple of chunks off there.
He's getting torn into pieces on the inside. This is a good one, though.
Yeah, this might be his comeback scenario. He had a good hand a few minutes ago, too.
I hope it is. Steven there, probably not advised, but he was, I guess, getting good odds to call with 9-6 suited for $50 free. Just didn't find a fortuitous run out.
These last couple of days have been interesting because there's been a couple of somebody with best hand right up till the river. The river shows up and switches things up real quick.
100% does.
You know about that? We were just talking about you. $30 in the 4, Jacob. Everybody's folding around to the 1. He's gonna fold. I think that guy's gonna call.
Fly has kings? How is he doing this? All right, heads up action.
Check, check. Check, check. Check, check, check. Bet 65, raised to 60.
Good fold.
Fun is good. Thank you.
Who we got?
Looks like he's all reloaded up,
That's round 4.
ready to get it in. Ooh, 6-5 suited. Uh-oh.
Raised
Bump
10.
it up, $10.
Raise 40.
Quick re-raise from Don with kings. They moved right on down about 2 spots. I guess Steven will call.
And call.
Yeah.
Heads up, guys.
Those kings seem to want to come out and play tonight.
Check, check.
Oh.
Bet 40.
Oh yeah, the screams a 5.
Raise to 80.
Oh. Don't reship. Don't reship. Just call. You reship, now he knows you have a 5. He's just testing you. It's an $80 test, but you can't move in. Don't move in. Don't re-raise. You go from having ace high to having a 5. Now you can fold. Now Don can fold. Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
And a call.
Probably thought he had an underpair like Jacks or something. No, he had it. He had it. And that was... So Steven just added on chips, and now Steven is now doubling on to the chips that he just had. Oh, boy.
Yeah, something tells me we might see a big variation in stack sizes throughout the night.
Wow, he just wanted to get it in. Probably figured he had like Jacks or
It's going
10s.
to be looking like an audio signal where the levels just go up and down.
Good.
Yeah,
Not too often you get a 5 there.
it is. Chips are going to move around the table. It's going to go all over.
Not too often.
But of
That's,
course it is too.
oh my God.
Tried to kick you, man. You didn't feel it? Yes. Most people don't, but Don likes to blame me. Yeah, I started doing that. No.
Oh, I forgot to strap.
It's not an individual business. Do it to Jacob.
What do we gotta do to raise
Top one.
What do I gotta do to earn that?
You gotta run really bad or really long in front of cameras. Raise 30. Go folder. Hit the switch here. Hold, go.
These boys gonna start gambling here. How much did? Oh, Don came back in for the men.
4 players.
Or practically the men. 200. He might be thinking about other games to go play
Check.
because this game has not been kind to him. Jack on the turn. Everybody's drawing dead. Quick bets there from Stipland. And these can be some quick folds. Yeah. You know where you're at? Oh, you're probably dead.
Add another 100 for these people.
Microphone.
You got 2 sets of orange going, the other one's regular with chips. That'd be awesome. Kind of good.
Nap still going?
What happened with that? Looks like a little technical issue.
It's been wish me luck. 2 weeks in a row. I show up and this place starts falling apart. It's the camera, it's the mic. It's probably me. Probably me.
Didn't know, did it?
So it's probably me. It could be you, Hogan.
All right. Thank you. Button in the 3?
Oh, you, oh, matter.
Fold 6, 7, 8, right? I think that's 7, 8, 9. Fold 1, 2. Wait time.
Yeah, the cutoff time is far but near.
Call. And a fold.
RL's gonna open at 15 with ace-6 suited. Fly's gonna make the call. Figured that much, and top pair for RL, pretty good.
Check.
Queen on the turn, and
That's 20.
a quick bet from RL, and he takes it down. He's moving in the right direction. Tough run out with ace-king with the ace of clubs, with a gut shot and a straight draw against Hogan. But he has found a way to still improve his stack, flopping a full house against
Check, making me under blue.
the gentleman to his
Button
left.
strong.
Unfortunately, I know you.
That was really quick, man. Fold, 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 fold. Fold, fold. Fold. Button. Good.
All right, let's shuffle up. Let's get into the next hand.
Fold none. Fold 1, raise 15 into 2. players. Check. Check.
Would you look at this? A straight draw and flush draw for Dylan. Stiplin with top 2. And the turn completes the hearts. Now Dylan has a 10 high flush. Stiplin with top 2 and a jack high flush draw. It does make the call. Looking for a queen, a jack, or a heart. And it is neither.
Is that what those screens are over there?
It's all dog racing.
And I think she bet 50.
150.
Oh, so you can
But I
only
mean,
bet dog.
like in Florida, you can do the Hard Rock bet.
Probably wouldn't have bet there on the river. You did not improve.
Just the app.
Yeah, so in
And
Florida,
you lose to a lot of different hands.
on Hard Rock app, like Hard Rock Seminole.
But
Yeah.
she's going to have to fold it.
Like you can do. The only thing you can't do, which is kind of annoying, you can't do like futures. So you can't do like to win the Super Bowl.
Right.
Like if you do that shit in person for whatever reason.
What is it like over there? Just a lounging area, or what? Or are there tables?
There's like a big like area with a bunch of screens and stuff like that. I think always like kind of like desks and stuff like that where you can make bets.
Just,
They have table games over
I'm
there.
probably gonna come here tomorrow, but I really want to see the race. So I don't know what that is.
Or race.
The NASCAR race.
Probably. I mean, I figured it would.
Say that. That's
What race is it?
Yeah.
Mexico City. It's a
A race in Mexico City?
Yeah.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah.
3 seats out. Oh, that might be. He has arrived. It's not. Not quite.
Or has he been here the whole entire time?
Oh, it does. Let's go, I think.
Are they racing in the city or are they racing a speedway there?
It's in, well, it's in the city, I think.
But
It's
it's not.
like
It's not a
it
street
runs
track,
through.
Right? Oh, it is a road track.
Yeah,
sometimes they do
it
road tracks
runs
through
right
the
by a
cities.
stadium.
Yeah,
I think.
F1 did that in
I
Mexico
think they
City.
ran it through like a soccer stadium or something.
Oh,
It goes
really?
around.
That's crazy.
Cool.
I mean, that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah,
I don't know. I was watching like
I'm sorry,
qualifying
what's
earlier.
10 view.
All day.
Sure.
You can make it more if you want.
I just meant that it wasn't 10 on top. I remember what I have now. Thinking about NASCAR.
NASCAR does all kinds of cool stuff now.
Check.
It's
Everyone's trying
different.
to branch out international. Yeah.
I got out of it for a while, and I just started watching it again, and like it's way different. But
Yeah, they do go to this stadium. Wow, that's crazy looking cool.
yeah.
Check it. Check.
They tried for a soccer.
Oh, check. 5. A legend 5.
Oh, you have a 5. Sorry.
Like they did downtown Chicago a couple years ago. I still think it would be, what they should do is they should do like the original track down Daytona, like down the beach and back through,
Yeah.
down A1A.
It's good. Thank you.
They could pull that off.
That'd be dope.
I think it'd be insane.
But how long would that be though? Like,
How long is the track?
A1A is long.
Yeah, well,
I'm saying like you're saying like the route they ran.
the original NASCAR.
Oh, when they were doing it
racetrack.
on the beach?
Yeah, they do it on the beach. They go up the beach and they down on A1A and then back up the beach. It was like the original track.
How long is it?
I don't know how long it is.
Miles and miles.
I mean, it's
right?
it's old, so probably not too long.
I don't think it's miles.
Oh,
I think it's like,
Oh, you're saying it just hit the beach and came back? I thought it was a
yeah,
route.
it's a
Like,
loop.
I
It's
see.
just a loop. And there's a bar or something on the turn, you know.
There's a NASCAR museum down there too, if you're ever interested.
Too much folding.
I definitely want to go to a race there. I'm from Nashville.
Call?
I went to
Limp
the
pot?
Nashville race. I just had a couple
We're getting a limp pot?
set right on the fence, about to finish.
All right, 4 ways for $8 in the middle.
Who's your driver? Do you have a driver?
And
I'm
8,
still looking
6,
around, like,
ace.
I'm brand new.
Top
back in
2
there, but
for
Kosovar
Hogan.
is, like,
Who?
fun to watch. Kosovar, he's brand new.
Jack of spades on the
But he
turn, a
was in there.
double gutter for fly, a 9 or a king.
He's probably 22.
But it is a spade, so
But he's like a young
I
killer.
wonder if anybody will be
He doesn't
betting.
give a shit.
10 on the river.
I don't even know. He might be.
Yeah, nobody can call
They
that.
raced in Michigan last week.
Oh, okay.
Everybody was good. And then Kyle Larson, I
Tell Hogan Jeremy says hello.
just watched the Indy 500 and he was in that trying to race both races.
All right, I'll tell him when I go back out there.
Just 'cause of that.
NASCAR's really fun to bet on.
Yeah,
It's really fun to
it
bet on.
is. like last week, I had 2 guys. They were 1 and 2 with 6 laps to go, and the dude blew his tire.
I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold out until after the stream to order that
And then,
sushi. I keep
I don't
thinking
really know what
about it.
happened to Larson. He just kind of fell back like the 5th.
Yeah.
But for that 2 or 3 laps, man,
Yeah.
I was like,
The adrenaline was going.
yeah.
Raised
The
25.
bet, I don't know. I can't remember what I put on him, but the payout was like $750 or something. So it would have been a fun win.
Hold run.
I follow NASCAR kind of because my dad does, and so whenever I'm at his house or he's at my house, he turns it on and stuff on. Yeah, so I like it sometimes. Like every once in a while I try to turn it on a race, and I just can't handle it, you know, for too long. But I do like it, like because he'll tell me the storylines, you know, kind of thing. Like he calls the podcast, and I'll like look at it. I also like there's a race car named Ross Chastain.
Well, because I knew it was going to come while I was dealing.
I'm a fan of his, and he just kind of pisses everyone off, you know. And says, what? Not you.
Oh.
He raced a little hard, you know. Like probably, I don't know. People blame him for a bunch of wrecks.
Yeah,
So I
that's like hosted about it. He wrecked a dude in Nashville. Like straight up wrecked him. Like the dude was coming down and he just stuck his nose in there and didn't give up. Send him up in the wall. Apparently they've already had a thing going, which I don't know about it, but everybody kind of expected them to get into a physical altercation.
This side, it was like recent, or was there one that was like
I don't know if there was one recently. Like I'm literally like 3 or 4 weeks into
Your NASCAR journey.
Yeah.
You know Denny Hamlin?
4 to go.
Yeah.
10,
Okay.
6.
Yeah, he's a really fun guy to hate. So if you want him to absolutely hate,
Yeah, he won last week.
did he win?
Yeah.
He's a fun one to hate because he's a little.
Chirpy.
No, he's just like. I don't know. What's a word that's not offensive?
an asshole?
No,
I mean, it's
I don't want to say
not-
asshole because it's asshole.
I know what you. I have 2
Asshole's
words in my
too-
head, and both of them I don't feel
He
like I should
complains
say.
a lot about people racing too hard, and they always like threatens he's gonna wreck him, but he never does anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he's also really good.
He's full of shit.
Yeah, he's full of shit. Yeah, he's a little bitch. You know what I mean?
That's the
Theo?
word.
4 of it.
But he's a fun one to hate.
$5.
I'm on a live
Full
stream, so I
6.
can't.
Full 8.
I don't know.
They're nobody else.
Yeah, that's right. He's a little bitch. You know. Danny Hamlin, if you're listening, Danny Hamlin, if you're watching this,
He's probably in town.
I used to be a fan of yours, and you turned. You turned at some point. I don't know what happened.
That's it. Check.
I'm going to the Bristol race though. It's in
Oh, yeah.
September. It's a
Hang off,
playoff
you
race.
Yeah.
But surely there'll be a fight there.
One of these days,
That's
I'm
where
gonna call
they
you down
rank
and you're
him.
not gonna have it.
I tried to go to the Daytona 500 this year, but the tickets are just so outrageous.
One of these
Really?
days, I'm gonna call you down. You're
40
not
to the
gonna have
lowest to the cheapest
It's
one.
not that
You know, and I was like, oh, whatever.
See, I'd pay that.
Yeah. You would pay that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ship it!
Queen's place.
I
Like the Bristol ones, I think they're like 180 something.
Yeah.
I mean, we're pretty good seats,
Yeah.
but it's not like front row. Or
Yeah.
But I was like,
No, don't encourage him. Don't encourage him.
That is pricey.
I was scrolling on Facebook while I was over there. And just over there. And the stream popped up. And the first comment I see, is that Don playing 2-2? It was by Marvel Allen though, so.
Oh, okay.
Where's he going?
He moved to South Carolina, but I think right now he's in Vegas for a WSOP.
Good focus, South Carolina.
What's up?
You could poker if he's watching a stream.
Race 25 and 7, call and 8, fold and 9, 25 to go. Fold and 1, 2. Fold 3.
Oh, call.
Call and the 4. Yeah, he wanted to be closer to his grandson, so he moved to South Carolina. Fold and 6. At least that's the excuse he gave us. I don't know if this. We got 3 of you.
I'll check.
I'm sure. Check. 35. Fold, call, and fold. Check. 55. How's your bento box?
Delightful.
It looks good. It smells good.
Great meal for anybody that doesn't like anything.
Anything
There's
what?
a lot of brown in there.
Check.
110.
110.
Damn, running this bad.
Call, what do we got?
I think you're ahead if you called. I got a 10.
She is.
No, I was counting it up.
But he's already shipping me with
Oh yeah, no, I know she was counting it.
I wasn't.
I said no.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to this guy. He would cheat me.
I'm not Theo. Okay. That's not for
We
you.
used to get all these cuts today, man. That's kind of messed up.
And even when it's not like, it's not tailored to Theo.
It's
Now we're supposed to be a team.
I want a new team.
Wow. Or not.
We got a bunch out later.
Maybe I'll shut it up before I leave my wife and make sure.
Call in the board. Fold
We
six.
get the only last space.
Raise 25. 97, fold 98, fold 99. 25 American dollars. Fold 1, 2. And a call.
Oh, at the end of this.
Heads up. Check. Alright. Check. 25. Six.
Can I get some chips?
Yeah. I need chips for the 8 theater. And we got a button straddle in the 4.
Typically that means 2 games are horrendous.
That's exactly what I said. I said you were on here, and everyone's like,
Playing 5.
play 5, I got you. And everyone's like, John's on this list? I'm like,
You
that,
did a 2-5 game with me.
I'm like,
I didn't think the game was too bad.
that means a 2-5
I know all
game
those people. The guy with the mask
atrocious.
Yeah. Well,
Push that back to you, Renee, real quick.
there was one
Fold 6,
person in
straddle
particular
4 to
who was
go.
There's one left.
Fold
There was one
7.
person in particular who was pretty good.
Now we're on you, Mr. Renee. It's 4.
Oh, the doctor.
To button
You
straddle.
know, the girl.
Oh, yeah.
Did I put it to
You put it 2, and then I pushed it back to you.
Oh, okay.
She played.
Call it 8, fold 9.
She what?
Fold 1.
Oh, right.
Raisin. Fold and raisin, regular raisin. 20 bucks on 2, fold 3, call in 4.
What do you want? 5. Oh.
She's playing a total of 500.
Oh, well,
Okay. I will keep going.
I think that.
3 of you.
Ace queen would be good.
Check.
Check. 20, so it went button straddle, fold, call, 9 and 1.
All right, we got the extra tracker catching up now, and it looks like we got an open to 20 and a call in 3 or 4 spots.
$40 now, yeah. 20 in 2, fold, call, fold, call in the 8. And then check 20, call. So you should have 2, 4, and 18. Check.
I'll check.
Check.
And around we go.
Billy changed his mind. Hey-o.
Let's go.
Golly, do I have the worst hand.
110.
Oh wow, you're going. I know. You're hot today, huh?
Yes, sir.
There's nothing wrong with indulge, man. Those are the moments that matter. I'm telling you. Just those little moments. After having a long week, that
Do,
one
do
drink
my
you've been.
little food happy dance. when it shows
Yeah.
up.
Whatever it is, man, enjoy it. Taste it like, eat it like, You've been locked up for the last 17 years.
How'd you know?
I didn't. I literally said I have to be
I kid. I
And you
kid.
just got out the penitentiary, and obviously you haven't had any sushi in 17
I'm a lot
years.
of things.
Eat it like
That
that.
I can't.
It's really taking
Did
it
it way out of
good.
turn though. When it got to him, he just said, "Just kidding."
That I can't do.
Fold in the neck.
Small and big. God, these stacks they're so effective in a 2-2 game. It's wonderful.
I'll tell you what, if it doesn't
All right,
read,
got to
we'll
open
just
from
go
RL. Ace queen suited to $20. Fly calls with 10-8.
Hard-hitting kid.
call 6. 7, 8.
Steven calls with king 4 suited,
We got 3 of y'all.
leaving those 3 in the hand.
The last game was insane. I mean, this whole series has been you better at the
It's
lane.
pretty good flop for ace queen suited. And there's a quick bet, 35. Fold and a fold. Got a quick 40 bucks out of that hand. Not bad.
No, I did not hear that. Really.
I mean,
I love
if
it.
Indiana lost yesterday, he'd be in bad shape once they came back and won.
Yeah.
Now I think they're definitely favored.
You know, next year they're gonna.
You know what the series is at?
What?
You know what the series is at?
It's tied.
Yeah.
But
Bad beat? Maybe.
fold 1, call 2. Oh,
Maybe.
call 4.
We're hearing a little bit of commotion on the other side of the doors here. So,
15,
what's going on?
6, call 7, call 8, call 9.
Oh, Jack for Stiplin. No re-raise. So she's just going to call with jacks 5 ways. An easy 3-bet could have put at least 3 or 4 of those hands in the muck.
Check it, check.
But she is ahead.
He wants to check.
Can only assume, though, 5 ways that somebody has a king.
I had to force myself to continue.
65, fold 7, fold 8. 65. Hi.
Yeah, and Stiplin now quickly folds. And could have gone completely differently if she just 3-bet. But nonetheless, Steven's going to take down a pot there with just pure air. Loves it.
Comes out. So what?
Dude, gal. Your sister's 14.
Ball 2, 3, 4. 2 to go.
Ace king for Dylan.
15 and a 6.
And I think Dylan just limped.
I like that move.
I wonder if he's going to go for the limp re-raise. Looks like he's going to do it. He's waiting on it. There it is. The limp re-raise.
60 in the
Awesome.
Third player.
3, 60.
He actually did it.
Is it down?
Takes it down.
That's right, appreciate you.
Yeah, that was a alley-oop to himself there, limping for 2. But you run the risk when you do stuff like that, you know, going multi-way with a premium hand in which you could lose, but things worked out in his favor. As he assumed, like I did, probably somebody would open it up. I think we've seen maybe 1 or 2 limp pots tonight, so he got exactly what he wanted.
Yeah, I know that much.
What's your routine?
Whatever the trainer tells you. Whatever the trainer tells you.
Mondays. So I have a personal trainer on Mondays. She kicks my ass.
Oh, wow.
6, 7,
It's mainly like hit training, where it's like ropes, a lot of
Oh, who's a personal
box
trainer?
jumps, kettlebell swings, that type of stuff that I would normally not do myself.
Do you run?
No. Then that's on Mondays, and then Tuesday through Friday I do weight training myself. But also I play a lot of beach volleyball Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings, if it's nice.
Do you know Alex Wilson?
Yeah.
Flock gives Dylan a fly both pair of fives.
Okay, yeah, so you're in the
Or
Navy.
else.
Yeah.
He's phenomenal.
15.
Got
Yeah,
those
he's
queens, however.
He's better than me.
he's a just natural athlete.
He's better than me.
He was on the Naval Academy, not Naval Academy, the USA soccer team. The guy's just
Oh.
unreal.
Set of queens, that is.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
You did?
35.
I tried
I'm
running once.
competitive, but
Yeah, that's not.
he's
That's
like
tough.
open level where he can play for money. Isn't he a pilot? You a pilot too?
He's NFL, so same as me. We're both weapons and communications.
Steven's got a fan.
The guy that
They
dies in
talk
Top
to the
Gun.
guns.
Oh, the guy.
That's essentially what it is.
How you
The ones
doing
that
tonight,
talk
Sam?
Are you okay? You shooting?
I hope you're good.
He doesn't know me very well, so I may not know who you're talking to. But we're a small kind of volleyball
Florida go.
community, so I
Gotcha.
know of him.
Yeah, well,
I know of him.
when you said you played,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it seems because I know he plays
Ball 8,
regularly,
Florida.
but he's out of town a lot. He commutes back and forth to Korea.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Commutes back and forth to Korea. Said no one ever. That's a hell of a commute. Well, then damn.
65.
65. I thought we were just trying to get a sneak. And a call.
So Stephen folds trays, Hogan calls with King 10, and flops the world and a half. So gut shot straight draw and a king high flush draw, which would be the effective nut draw. The only thing is 2 of the queens that he
I don't think you have
needs
the heart to bluff me.
are in Fly's hands.
Double the jack, one time.
Show the bluff one time. He doesn't have
Show
to
the
bluff.
bluff.
On the draw.
He had a big damn hand. That's what he had.
That was a great show. That was a fan.
I don't know. He had a
Hey
gut
Sam,
shot
what's going
straight
on? Loving the stream. I'm loving you. How about that?
Yeah.
I love you.
I don't even know if I'm
Glad you're
hitting
here.
over the head.
Thank you for your time. Whether it be 5 minutes or 5 hours, I appreciate you stopping by.
King, 3, 3, 9. King, no, you got 2 queens. You got 2 in the
Florida go. It is a straddle. Raise 25 and 7. Fold in the 8. Fall in the 9. One is going to think. And eventually fold. Fold in 2.
All right, Don's going to raise 25, gets a call out of Dozzy.
75 in the 4.
Queens right into kings. What a life. What a life.
7.
And it's Dozzy again. Don't do it. There you go. Get your ass out of there, boy. You ruined your day again.
What are the 4 names?
8-4, 8-3, 2-4.
Dozzy's made quite the comeback.
Wait, 8, 9 against you?
Yeah, he's falling apart. He's still falling apart.
It's not checking out. We got a button straddle.
I'm not a good liar. I'm not a good liar. I know. I know what I am.
Sorry, 30. 30 bucks in the 4. Roll 6, 7, 8, 9. Roll 1, fall 2. 30 bucks.
God, big hands for Fly. Queens into kings into ace queen suited. I mean, what's next? I think logically there's only one other hand he's missing.
3.
Oh, damn, I guess I talked him into that bad flop.
50 bucks. Heads up. Check. Check.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fly, you don't got nothing.
Check.
Check.
Okay, bluff again.
Check. What do I got?
Gonna take it with the ace kicker.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he snap called 110 on the turn. Oh yeah, this guy's out of line. I like him though. He's wonderful for the game. Wonderful for the
Yeah,
game.
Sam, he's had a couple of really good hands last couple of hands there.
I'm just glad the 8 came because I could have been calling with the 8. But
No, I'm saying I'm ahead of all hands that can call the turn. I mean, all the 18, 8 queen on the full turn. 9, 10, I
Wow.
almost draw there. There was no club draw, nothing but.
How does one catch? I don't know. I don't know how they catch him.
Maybe the 9, 10 suited. So I'm ahead on these 9, 10. 18 is on 1, 2, 10.
Call
25.
25 and 4. Fold and 6. In the mix. Call 7. 25 to go. Check. And call.
That's a good one. I'm taking that one. For sure I'm taking that one. That one gets, yeah, that one adds a little fun to it. So you must be the one. That must be a tough day. if you get the shower curtain, it's a tough day. That thing's rough too. Ooh. Is that Don? What is Don doing? Oh, look at these boys gambling. Come on.
Check. What do I got?
pair.
One pair.
It beats my pair, I promise you.
Somebody show me. I got a 5.
Strong pair of 5s.
They both out here bluffing.
But it is good. Don, how's my dog? Yeah. Fold in the night. What about some more?
There we go. Back into the raising action.
What about column number 4? String column 4. Put that in. String column 4. Call 6, call 7, 8. We got 3. Check.
9 tray 6.
Alright, we go.
Not a good flop for any of the players.
Check, check.
Bad,
Alright,
bad
we go.
flop. Ace on the turn's pretty good.
30. Alright. Oh, thank God. Money's good on
You're bluffing like crazy.
All the way to the end.
Good go. 16 good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 to go.
Oh, you would this there too?
Raise 55.
Ooh, re-raise there.
9. One more me pull that off with Diaz here. Hands up. Check it. 75.
Hogan's really thinking about this. Feel like you might think Steven was stealing. That he was. Steven was out here stealing, hand in the cookie jar.
Two to go. 6 and 7. 8's gonna fold. Alright, we got 3 of you. Check. 5. Fold. What is it? You can just give me my card. It should be right there in front of you.
Fly's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, he is. He's fun to watch, and they're fun. Like they're having fun. They're talking about stuff on the table. So it's a nice trade-off between me and Mike and them. They can talk about things themselves.
Straddle 4 to go. Ball 4. Fold 6. Ball 8. Fold 9. 4 to go. Ball 1. Fold 2. Option. Check. Oh, wrong one. I just want to give you the money. Alright, we got 4 of you. X-ray. Check it. And $15.
Smooth like water. Stippling best 15.
15 to go.
Fold.
That's straddle on the block.
All right, there we go. Here comes the straddles. Here we go.
4 to go. It is a straddle. Fold 6, 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Let's go 20 and 2. Fold 3. Call and the 4. Heads up. 15. Heads up. 45.
Flop straight's pretty good. I was gonna get rid of it. Yeah, flop straight's pretty good.
But it is. Good job. Appreciate you. It's a wild stat. Somehow and it made me laugh. We'll talk about how for like 5 or 6 weeks straight, Scott Scheffler had more wins than the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
His caddies made more money
Oh, yeah.
last year than most players on the tour. Like 80% of players on the tour.
100%. Got him. Four to go. Then they straddle. Fold in 7. Fold in 8, 9.
Anything out there for anybody? There's Dylan. Never let me down.
Call 3, call 4.
Opens to 10 and a call.
Call 6.
I don't know. Depending on the game setting, how deep they are, maybe RL could have 3-bet A6 suited.
Check. 20.
Now Fly's going to go ahead and bet for him. And now you're at that weird spot where you're like, is my kicker good enough? What am I up against? I'm multi-way.
Hey-o.
Just ace.
Chop it up.
Indeed.
Chop it up.
Shane, how you doing tonight?
There he is. There's the prodigy himself. The pilot Shane. Where you at? I told him you were somewhere over the Atlantic, but
Alright, guys, let's wait my time again.
maybe that's not the case. I know you've been out here traveling enough. It's good to see you.
All right. Got Theo coming back into the box. Let's take a look. I'm curious to see how much of a shift we've got here.
All right, VPIP land. Fly has gone up in VPIP percentage, which I didn't think was possible. Dazi's still at 18. Hogan, anybody's in the 30s. Dazi's just kind of trying to keep his head on tight, not get stacked again. Jersey Shore, nice. And now there are only 2 people that are up, RL and Fly. They're right next to each other. Everybody else is stuck.
Dazi, though, I guess it's working out for him because he went from being
Like
700 down, almost 8, to just being 21 down.
Raise 17.
Jesus, to be stuck that much. Woo. Yeah, 2-2 game, but he's crawling out. That's fine. Shane should not be watching poker while driving a plane. I 1,000% doubt he's flying a plane. I think that goes without saying, but Shane, it's good to hear from you, man. When you get back to the States,
This lady, sir.
hopefully I run into you at St. Augustine. Play some cards.
Take it easy, man. Check. Check around.
Up, check. Still check.
Zip. Hold.
Shane, are you playing the over 50 tournament tomorrow? There's an over, oh, you mean like in Vegas? What is it, the seniors or the super seniors?
I'm going to call because you didn't raise.
You win. Queen nine.
Ace high.
Said I'm going to call because you didn't raise. Oh boy.
Button's good. Thank you, man. And button struck. Yeah, you didn't look right. I touched it. John would never lie, so yeah, you're good. Probably auto that regardless, Jacob, but he's back. Still a button straddle.
Fold 6, 7. Raise 25 in the 8th, fold 9. Fold 1. Raise 80 in the 2. Fold 4.
Much.
80 total. And call. Heads up.
Check.
Check.
Much.
100. And a call. 1 minute. Can you go check in with him first? He's gonna get your
Go
info.
ahead.
I'll check. All in.
Good luck, man.
And a fold.
Didn't need it.
What happened? That guy just left.
His wife came, or his significant other came, and decided it was time to go.
Good. Thank you, Andrew.
You think you blocked me there, huh?
Would have loved to play it.
Maybe not.
That's the only tough part. Paul was saying the same thing. He flies as well, but he was saying it's so hard to try to find time to play poker when you fly because I don't know, it's kind of hard
Play pocket games.
I had AC.
to block out time to play such lengthy tournaments when you're a full-time pilot.
Can I have pocket keys? Yeah, that's it right there. Close. Fold 9-1, raise 15 in the 2. Call 4.
What's up, man?
$15 with queens. Sounds about right.
Excited to play some 2-2. I'm getting crazy over here. We've almost convinced them to let us play bomb pots.
Alright. Raise 65. We can do this. Fold 8.
Don sticking with it. I thought he would have found another place to play, but gotta understand when some of those beans.
All right, why not?
Kevin.
Have to be some kind of idiot not to play. Right?
Hey, I mean, it's your money. Set it on fire if you want to.
I'm good at that.
Wow.
Did everybody call? What a game. What a game. You get 3-bet
Better.
and you get called in 4 spots.
Check.
What a game.
100. Fold.
And nothing can go Don's way today. This is hard to watch. But I guess this is normally how we have a new player in the seat. RL's gone.
Pocket kings again?
No pocket queens.
I actually believe you, because it's happened once in this game.
I don't feel like there's any benefit to really hiding it. Because,
You can feel superior.
you know, okay, I'll hide it from now on. I'll just let you guys think about it for 30 minutes until someone texts you. Next time I'll lie.
Oh.
Fold 1. Raise 15. So you know, thank you. You have $10 in the red.
Making money. It's just coming out of nowhere. I'm just making money.
Literally the definition of coming out of the woodwork.
5 players. Check, check.
Check.
Check. Check out. Check regular. Check, check. 25. Call. Call. Fold. 3 heavy. Check it. At 100. Fold. And a fold. Pocket jack.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I mean, that was a bluff. I was supposed to lie that time.
Thank you, man.
They play hand confusing and not straightforward.
So I guess RL checked on out, and new guy checks in. I don't know if he knows what he's in for, but I guess we'll see. Poker Atlas tournament over 50 tomorrow, 1 p.m. St. Augustine best bet. Bring your D game because I'm bringing my A game. Where did you read that? The side of like a Cracker Jack box? Wow. I didn't feel in the slightest. Like I felt like I could just show up tomorrow and smoke you. And that would be pretty easy. But you motivated. I give you that much.
You know what I don't like? What? Is when people call or put shit.
Wish you the best. They tough out there at St. Augustine, hot sauce. Yeah, you might want to bring your hot sauce.
Because you can't do it in one motion.
Exactly, yeah. 75 is that.
I've done that before. I'm going to not do that anymore. I didn't think about that.
Not a big deal.
No, yeah,
but
but it's,
you know what I mean? But
I mean, when you do it 100 times a month, I'm sure
One
it
of
gets
those easygoing
irritating.
conversationally,
I saw a guy
but
do that today.
when it comes to
Dealer
the hands,
reached over and moved the off the button and said it has to be over, it has to be in front. He put it back on.
All right, Don might be able to win a little something now. I don't know if Ahmed's going to call him, but
I thought it was kind of aggressive.
he's got 75 children out there,
'cause, like,
all
for no
alone in the
reason,
cold.
because the dealer fixed it and he did it.
Don says if I can't win with the good hands, I got to win with the bad ones.
Yeah. On the dot.
Good luck, all in.
Not all in.
Oh, I'm the
Thanks. Assuming you beat me.
I did, but I thought that didn't count or something. I guess this isn't 2-5, isn't it? It's 2-2.
It all plays.
Alright, never mind. I'm taking it, I retract that. Bad luck. And that's actually worse. Done.
I'm just going to stop talking.
I'm just gonna stop talking now. I don't want to wish bad luck on somebody. That felt horrible. I made me feel bad.
I stepped away for a minute. Looks like we got a new face in there.
You know, people will do that sometimes so they can buy in for less than the thanks, Tom. For less than the min.
Now, hot sauce, I will agree with you there.
Really?
I think that's what you were trying to do.
There are good format games over there. Like the 1-3 game, from everyone, I've heard nothing but great things. Best game ever. I've heard the 1K mix is super good. So like you said, if you combine that with some Poker Atlas play, maybe some players don't find a bag, they're heading right into those games head first. I heard the cash games have been absolutely amazing.
To what game? What are you meaning?
Like, if you're somewhere where you can get points for play, maybe.
They have hope at that point.
They're gonna
respect it in a
they're
way.
just gonna double up, double up, double up, double up, double up, double up. This isn't a
Dreams
tournament.
alive.
Oh, that's a big off call. Wait, screw it. Off call. Yeah, off call. Wait, horrible hand. I'll get in there, mix it up. What a flop. What a flop. I'll check.
15. Go.
Sure. So I'll do it.
And a call.
Check.
Check.
All right, queen high flush draw for Fly. 4 for Dylan.
Got better.
That was the right amount. Just get me fired up enough. That's pretty good.
I was okay.
Perfect.
Bluffed again. I'm calling you when you got it. I'm folding when I got it. You're destroying me. It's not working. I need to go.
Professional.
I need to move
Quit my day job.
Clearly. Look at that. I would have picked
Thanks for,
Thanks
for keeping me grounded.
I'm not
I appreciate
professional
that.
either. You know what I mean?
What do you say? Don't quit.
Start beating someone back to the nation and look at quit your day job.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Hey, good
Let's
luck.
go. Ship it.
Fold. Fold. I'm gonna make things real quick. Boom. Boom.
Split the pot.
Button is good.
There was a guy who used to play here And I remember him. He was a regular for sure. And I guess he was from New Jersey. He came down here and won some big tournament. And he literally did that. He quit his day job. He ended up moving from New Jersey after he won some tournament down here.
Gotta believe me.
And like, and he like ran. He was not a very good player. Not that I can talk. I'm just sound like I just know. You know what I mean? Like,
Sitting right there.
no, it wasn't him. Are you from New Jersey?
From New York.
Oh, he wasn't. You know, he's definitely not from New York. And he said he won $100,000 the first year, and then after that he realized he was actually horrible at poker, and he wants like $200,000 next year, like $400,000 the year after that, and it like totally.
Ouch.
That's how it is.
Or he thought he was really good.
You only need one kidney, so.
Is he still alive?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time. He was like a little short,
25 in the suit.
a little short, stocky dude. Like,
But he won the tournament here.
yeah, he won a tournament here. This was years ago.
Dylan makes it 25. Ahmed called with king queen suited. And fly is called. Whoa. That's a face card.
125 is the bet.
That's a face card. Ahmed might get toasted if it's a king. Oh no, it's a queen. Oh wow, queen and a flush draw.
Sorry, sir. I know this is.
Well then,
I'll be more careful. I know how you guys are about angles and everything.
You did say you're going to try to do an angle.
I said I'm going to do an angle. I'm going to try to get someone pissed off. I'm trying to go viral here. That would have been a great
He's trying
viral
to go
clip if you
viral.
forced me to, and I would have gotten
he
mad.
wants to go viral. Oh
No, I
boy.
didn't. You know, fine, all in. You know.
You had your opportunity.
Yeah, see, that would have. Unfortunately, I didn't have a hand there. Yeah, I need to do that when I have it. See, I can't even think that way.
I'm the best bet. You get angles.
Man,
Dealer participates in angling. Oh. Fold 79. Raise 20. Call. Fold. Call. Fold. 3 of it.
No, top two for Dylan. Not bad.
Check.
Looks like a double gutter actually for fly.
Using board.
9 or a king will get him there.
30.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you had a hand.
That's why I said so. I'm gonna sat there forever.
No, yeah. I was on a gut shot straight drop.
I'm good.
Convincing myself to call and be called. How about that? Better?
Perfect.
I've never not put a straddle on a button. It feels really weird.
In your whole life?
Well, I mean, you can't really button strap it too often.
It is weird. Now that is weird. Yeah, that's true. That feels weird. I actually don't like that.
Button straddle.
Dude, where I'm from, the home games, that is the only blind is the button straddle.
Oh, really?
No blinds, yeah. I hate it.
That sounds fun. I feel like you want more blinds in a game.
I mean, it makes for a tight game. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
just
No
how they do
blinds,
it.
just a button straddle.
Ooh, Don with aces. We've finally seen some aces, and he's not getting any action.
So you should have a mandatory
It's
3
just the
straddle.
buttons
Oh.
high.
Or 3
Oh boy,
Is good.
and then you drop it.
that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Not buried much, but
Fold. Raise 20. Fold 30. Calling in the 4.
not the limit. Not the limit.
Call. Call.
Call. Just that's all I'm hearing is call. Wow.
And call. 5
Auto
players.
check.
Check it.
Check.
Check.
Pretty good flop.
Raises for Don and Hogan.
35.
Don's gonna need to turn a diamond or a 5. And the way his night's been going, hopefully he does.
Heads up.
King of diamonds, and I was looking at backdoor flush draw.
Check.
There he goes. There's the diamond we want.
$80. All in.
Boston, how you doing tonight?
Oh. Oh.
Don
oh.
shoves all in.
And call.
Oh.
Nah, you were half, but I had a problem.
Oh, wow. He had a massive hand.
I think that's gonna be it for Don. Oh. It's gonna be it for him.
I like 30.
Why are you here then?
Does he have it covered? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Have a good night, Don.
Fun is good. I'm gonna move it back.
And then there was 7.
You were saying would have been his button.
Yep, Boston Don was playing 2-2. Have a feeling he sat in, just kind of helped get the game going because
Nice hand.
we were a bit short-handed to start with.
It did look like you were crushing the numbers over that game.
That meme where all the numbers are going around. The calculations.
I have top here.
You're just here for fly, bang, bang, Niner gang.
Oh boy. Not bang bang Niner game.
I need somebody to double me up.
Yeah, this combo is these combos. This combo is. I'm going to make it 15.
Make it 15. Again, I tried showing once. Very cool. Oh, that was fun. That was running.
Alright, should I just give him my money right now, or how should we do this?
Oh,
You want to play the hand, or should I just...
you?
Okay, let's play the hand then.
Heads up.
I'll check.
Check.
I'm trying betting.
Processes. Hoganson's Don
I
Villarreal.
just want to put. I just want to put him
One of many.
against you. I'm making it personal.
Literally,
It's a
yeah.
personal
And
thing.
I'm making it personal. Oh boy.
This is good. Thank you.
Oh, Boston, you're stuck at work. Well, I appreciate you tuning in from work.
It's not funny. It's not personal.
Just get up and leave.
Down the blind.
Then come play.
It's small.
You had me at 2-2.
I really want to be in the blind.
Close to dead, but not yet.
Thank you for being a part of my journey.
I got a year or two left.
Alive and thriving.
Should I just help you out? I mean, you try to flex. You know what I mean? You try to be like,
Wait a minute. Theo plays drums.
call 4 folds.
Who that?
25.
Boston says, heard the dealer was a pretty good drummer and a Man United fan.
Ain't no way.
Call. 3 players.
That's the one.
Check.
Check it. Check it.
Check.
Checking around. Welcome in. 75.
It's an odd one.
Why?
I wish I could.
That is pretty cool. We can't talk.
Ooh, flush draw for Fly. Aaron flush draw for Dylan. Just a lot of good hands out there. Stephane's gonna call a lot of nasty I was gonna say there's a lot of nasty cards, and that's one. But then I was trying to make me feel bad for folding bottom set and PLO, so I can't trust them. No. Then I realized that bottom set was a good fold. Yeah, then I realized bottom set was a good fold. What were you even doing playing PLO in the first place?
You joining us?
All right, got a new player coming to the table. Looks like hello to him here in a moment.
Call 4, full 6. Call. Fold. Check. Make it 20. Fold. Call. And a fold. Heads up. Where is it? There it is.
Check.
Check. Check.
I'll bet these.
25 to go. There you go.
Oh, slipping calls. Come on, stick.
Check.
I have an ace.
82.
Check.
10.
Ten's gonna play.
You got 10 plays.
Coming back.
Thank you, man. Did you get your guys' info? Hey, bud.
What were the tables then?
You just give me a count of your chips or
This is a blind call.
Oh shit, no.
It can be.
I don't want to.
Always remember there's one dealer per table. Theo, do you think, bro?
You blind, right? You want more of my feelings.
No.
A blank?
That was a mistake earlier when I did it.
Straddle everybody.
$20.
That's because you had John on the side.
Yeah,
man.
I know.
He's gonna punish that silly shit.
Well, that's what got me to call. I should have just folded, but my pride.
I feel that. Oh boy, do I feel that.
Yeah, two games are 100, 500 min max.
466, Jacob. Fold 6.
So new players just kind of getting set up there.
7, 8, 9.
I need a lot of folds, gentlemen. A lot of folds.
A lot of folds.
Raise 16 in the 1, fold 2.
Call one time, just because it's you. Give you the action. Want to sweat it with me?
Yeah.
What does he have?
What if I just?
I would probably fold.
I've never seen that happen. Like, someone sweating.
Let's see how you just tell them
out loud to be hilarious.
Bet 5.
Feels good, doesn't it?
I know.
Is it every card?
Feels good.
Let's
Those are the best moments.
respectfully.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. Can we know his VFib? Are you allowed to tell us?
It's like
What is that?
It's gotta be a VFib, right?
76. It was 87 when I looked earlier.
no chance.
This gentleman? It's 87? Then that would definitely be.
Am I at the bottom? I'm not at the bottom this time.
I don't want to know where I'm at.
24. Straddle.
9? He's at 9%?
Really?
Oh, 29. I was going to say. Holy crap. Say 9%.
29 is surprising.
I thought you were in the 20s for sure.
18.
Is that the lowest?
The lowest. Straddle.
If you're 29, I gotta be hard. Oh,
30. 30.
I think I'm 30 probably.
29 is really surprising. I have been over this weird Call 7, fold
He's at
8,
100.
9.
Who's it?
Fold 1. He's at yes.
Okay.
Straddle. 4 to go.
Ah,
Call 2, call 3, and call 4, and a check. Ooh, that was supposed to be the punish.
Yeah, no, but these don't have anything on them.
Don't remember what I had.
I don't know what I I got it.
There's nothing on. That means you can
Five
light.
players.
Oh, damn. Didn't know.
Check it.
The sushi life is the best life. That's what I'm learning. Montana. King 9 suited in the muck. They're building the pot for somebody.
You 87%.
Check, check.
Right now it's for Ahmed.
Help!
Yeah, 10 on the river. Ahmed's gonna win it.
Alleged queen. There it is. Queen 9.
No.
Heartbreaker.
No. What the heck dealer?
I took queen gadgets for him, but when I played, you gotta be better. You gotta play better. Thank you.
Mine was all good.
Mine are all.
What are these guys all in this game?
Big intruder.
So are you in the aircraft? You in the aircraft physically?
For the majority of my career, I was. But now that I'm here, I'm flying drones.
You're flying drones.
I am no longer in the aircraft.
They have that whole entire facility over there in Roosevelt.
So at NES Jacks and Naval Station Mayport, there are facilities for drones.
They're like a third person that I know that does.
We have a really large footprint. The biggest squadron in the Navy here.
What kind of drones?
MQ-4C Charlie.
Portugal, there's a straddle colony.
It's a ISR platform, so intelligence surveillance reconnaissance.
Are they large? Are they big?
Wingspan of a 737. They're surprisingly large in person.
That's insane.
What about 3?
Huge bitch.
Do they have weapons? They have any weapons?
They do not. Ours do not. The Air Force does have armed variants.
Ahmed with King Jack. There's 20. Gets a call from Fly.
Alright, we got 4 of it.
I was looking Montana and Stipwood. Swap comes out.
And 50 bucks in there. Full 7.
How high are they?
In excess of 35,000 feet.
Do they normally float around there? Do they normally just float around there? Or do they do, I guess,
200
Yeah,
total.
we get to our assigned altitude and kind of just hang out.
Do you have a take on the New Jersey drone scare?
I thought it was absurd.
Absurd?
Yeah, that people were thinking it was some conspiracy. More than
Stipwood
just
raised
a
to
couple
200.
assholes flying drones.
Really?
Ahmed looking at his pair of Jacks.
That's a big. That is an interesting take.
A lot of people don't understand. There's like FAA regulations.
The thing is that people, even if they do, they don't care. Like, it's so hard to track down someone flying a drone. I'm sure there's equipment out there to do it. Like, you can have direction finding RFs and stuff, but you have to have it, and there's no way just a regular civilian airfield is going to have that on hand to track down some dickhead flying a drone.
So what you're saying is that you're buying a drone and flying over.
I'm saying it's incredibly
Any calls?
illegal. Federal, pound me in the ass illegal.
Ahmed called. Stiplin can't bluff him. She has complete air and 200 back. So she is officially all in. She's put too much into the pot to fold now.
All of it.
Good luck, Owen.
All in.
Seems like a straight draw that got there, or combo draw. But they both just have so much money in the middle, right? Like, her making it so big on the turn almost handcuffs them both to seeing it through. Oh.
Yeah, it's like just over 2.
Oh.
207.
That's an interesting question. question. Why'd you ask if I fly in the plane? What made you think about that?
Because you said you were like something with weapons or something. And
So when I did do that job, I was in the aircraft as well.
okay, yeah, that's because remember the Air Force guys, they had a term for it. They called like it's not bizdo. It's like some weird term for like some guys got pilots, some guys got like the weapons.
I mean, there's Rio,
He's
Wizzo.
thinking real hard about what you might have.
I mean, and once again, the kids. You're leaving so many kids out there. It's like I called 200 on the turn. I have 276 behind. And she has complete air. Obviously, he doesn't know it. He can't know it. But still, I think him having so much in already, the 200 on the turn, I think you have to side call. I don't think you can ever just fold. I don't know. Poker pros, chime in whenever you want.
Is it better to have an extra person in there to do the task share? Absolutely.
Also, what's weird to me though is like the Navy and Air Force, they'll have like a dedicated pilot and a dedicated weapons guy, right? But like the Army for the Apache, both guys are both trained on weapons and flying. They are. So why do you think there's that difference?
I had it out there, but he's pulled it back.
So the Super Hornet has a double seat, which is a
And
pilot and
folds.
an NFO.
Oh.
Me.
Yeah.
She talked him out of it.
And then there's a variant that's just a pilot that is equally.
Oh my gosh.
Real.
That was egregious. I felt
Like
like
you said, we know what we know. He's got no way of knowing.
I feel like that was just there was a crime that just has been committed. I mean, there was she had nothing. Capital N, Nathan, like hot dogs, Nathan. He had so much. He had a large portion of his stack in on the turn that I think he probably should have called.
Yeah, Fred is saying, you know, if he had more money behind, then for sure call. Sam's like, for sure call anyway.
My thing is, why call 200 on the turn just to fold river? If you feel like you have the best hand. I mean, I guess he probably put her on a straight draw, and then the turn brings in the straight draw, but... Oh, man, I don't know. I felt like he should have called. Side call, if you got it, you got it. All right. But that was, oh my God. Like she just, stippling in that hand knew on the flop that she's bluffing. Like there is no, maybe I can get him off the hand. Like, no, I'm telling lies. I'm lying. But nice hand nonetheless. She scooped the pot. In this game, the best bet wins, right?
That's true. Once the pot is shipped, she had the best hand. Unless she shows.
Yeah. I just don't believe it.
How often do you show when you pull off something like that?
I don't. As long as I've dealt to her, I mean, I just didn't know that she was picking such interesting spots to bluff. I just always thought she had it. And I never figured she'd show down, like in that case, just absolutely air. But normally, if you've been taking your opponent behind the woodshed all day long, and you're like, I feel like he might be ready to go nuclear at any moment, you show it to him. You let him know. Like, hey, I'm taking all this money, half of it being yours, and this is what I did it to you with. Nothing. Then you can just watch them spiral off a cliff. Yeah, it's such a beautiful sight. And it didn't have to be to you. They just at that point they just want to manifest some kind of win by any means necessary.
Oh, sorry, 125.
No, it's 20. It's 20.
125.
All right, sorry. Dementia, you know.
I got you.
And roll.
Getting paid.
Short aces.
I should have called.
She'll definitely want to show that. And that's going to make Ahmed feel good about his fold until he watches it back later. Then you'll be like,
That little piece of mind until the VOD goes out.
Oh, no, you're in the 7, You're in the 7th seed right now. Alright, guys, we got a button straddle. It's going to be 4 to go. Starting on the small blind. So, call, fold. 4 to go. Fold. 1, 2, 3. Call, 4. 20 bucks. 6. Fold 7.
Needed one caller.
Let me get $1.
It's about to no. I would like to straddle.
Okay.
It's allowed.
Just to,
Of course you can straddle.
what is this game like? It's the weirdest rule.
Trust me.
I don't understand.
So, so it's funny. For the longest time, we had it under the gun, and then someone that wanted to be a supervisor, who was a dealer on the stream, got a rule book, and he goes, "It says button as priority
There's a rule book for this game?
for the room."
Oh, for the room, okay.
Straddle, fold, call,
That's funny.
fold 6, and ever since then, it's now button as priority. So, 25 is done. Fold, 8, 9, 25. Okay, he's gonna raise it.
Thank you.
Lame.
80, the other one.
Thank you.
Fold. Drain.
Look what you did. You killed the action.
Did I?
Okay, you brought the action.
Buddy.
You brought it.
Don left, so all the action was with him other than fly being fly.
Yeah.
Bang bang.
87. 87. He Mr. 100. It's true. 87 pretty good number.
But when you're up in the sky playing God, nothing even matters anymore. Money doesn't mean anything.
I fly in an office room.
It's got AC.
It does have AC and the internet.
And what?
Cool. Wi-Fi?
Man, wouldn't that be something to have dropping bombs on somebody while looking at TikTok?
That's what they do out in Creech.
In where?
Creech Air Force Base, outside of Las Vegas. It's where the Air Force flies most of their drones from.
That's horrifying.
2 to go.
It's an evil world we live in.
There was a movie about it.
In the board.
I forget what it's called. But
Fold 7, 8, 6 to go.
The TV show,
$6? What does this game come to?
that's a little...
what was
I was going to say there for a few minutes we were seeing
weird
some
about it? And they didn't
nice size pots.
when you
Yeah, let's
deploy, like you're
Get some of those $20, $25 raises out there.
at war doing war things.
Oh,
right?
top pair for
Killing
fly.
people,
Good enough.
bombs on
Come in.
buildings,
20.
crap.
15.
But then you go to drones and it all changed. So you go to work in the morning, you kill a couple of Middle Eastern dudes, and then at 6 p.m. you're back home playing ball with your daughter. You know? So it was like messing people up.
Yeah. That is horrifying. It's like, I mean, that's like some dystopian shit.
It's crazy.
Well, I knew a bunch of the Grey Eagle guys, and they I guess they did deploy and they would do stuff, but they were a bunch of sickos, and they didn't care. They didn't care at all. They liked it, you know.
And you see a lot of stuff on those cameras too.
I know. I got to fly one time actually, and it actually freaked me out. I did
Military fair?
it has. Yeah, because the
Straddle, 4 to go. 10 to go. Now.
I didn't
20,
realize
30, 7, fold, 8, 9. 30 bucks.
how well you can see stuff. Like without people, it's
They're so
horrifying.
clear.
It is horrifying.
Call in the board.
They are incredible.
Like I was 4 miles
30
away.
gets a call out of Fly and Steven.
It's probably nothing.
Flop comes out.
And I
Queen
could
10
see
5.
people's like license plates. I could see
Montana's
like, I
looking
saw
pretty
a
good
guy,
with top pair.
I knew he,
Middle pair for Steven.
He actually started a fire.
And
And they
a
were
pair of
trying to put
eights,
it
an
out.
under pair
So I
for
was
fly.
talking to my buddies to try to put out the fire, and they couldn't. You know, like they had
35,
water.
and
There was like it was
Rick
actually
Stevens
a
gonna
small
call.
emergency, you know what I mean? It was hilarious.
You can see people from 70 miles on IR. It's crazy.
Insane.
All right, 2 pair of aces and 10s for Steven now. And he checks it. What is that flop card?
Like,
5.
if the government wants to keep track of you, they can. Without you ever even having
Quick call. Montana wasn't going for it.
Ace and 10.
Oh,
Is that what you do? Track,
wow.
track
Turn an ace. My bad.
No, I'm surveillance reconnaissance. That's what I do.
Can we trust you? Are you surveilling the population?
No, it's completely illegal. Constitutionally illegal.
I know, it doesn't mean they're not doing it. Are you part of the problem?
If you were, you probably wouldn't admit it here on the live stream
It
today.
is,
He just hasn't gotten
Hey, guys, I got it where I want it. I got it right where I want
constitutionally
it.
illegal to spy on Americans.
Yeah, see what he's saying? You see how he's saying it? He's not denying. He's just saying
is
it's
true.
constitutionally illegal. You see what he's saying?
I'm not being coy. I have never spied on Americans.
Okay, I
Yeah, we like to hear
I
that.
like that.
What about your wife?
Oh, I meant to straddle.
No, really?
What's Trump doing? What's he doing?
Your guess is good as mine.
Well, it's 6.
What's he asking
30
you to
bucks
do
in the
for-
7. Old 8, 9. 30 bucks.
Let's not go down that road.
Oh, this is
Not
the
be
worst
very
call
good.
of
Go
the night, I think.
Montana and Hogan, same hand. Ace king, ace king. So a raise and then just a call, and they're going to allow another ace into the pot. Ace six suited.
There's no way that's the worst call.
That was probably the worst call of the night. Check.
Check.
I almost won though. Dominic
Pair
Toretto
of
says
tens hit the
doesn't
board
matter
with
when
the
my
king.
inch or mile. I almost won.
So now two players are looking at two
So,
pair
are
with
we
an
going to
ace.
war with Iran? Or are we out of that?
All right.
No.
Yep, there's an all-in. Hogan just wants to see a little inventory before he calls. Probably never folding here.
Because you're still in, right? You're
I am.
still in? Okay. How else do we need?
Alright, we got 2, 5, 40, 2, 42.
What's your opinion on the
A great deal.
Sorry. You got this.
Good answer.
Are you a news person?
No, I'm a Jew. Did you say the news or the Jews?
Okay, that's his opinion. I was just,
Alright,
I'm
we
just
got
trying to
no
build
more
conspiracies. you know?
Wait, what did you say?
I said, what else can we do to get you in trouble? Are you still in the military? And you said, yeah. I said, okay, what's your opinion?
All right, both
I thought
players
you said
end
the
up with a
news.
full
Yeah,
vote.
My
you said
bad.
the Jews.
So I'm like, hey, so are you? Oh man.
I have nothing but good things to say. Nothing but good things.
I haven't heard you say any good things.
I'll say good things. Love of good people. Party people.
Party people.
Party people. Fine people. They have a right to defend their homeland.
That's a hot
There
take.
you go. There's my
How do you
take.
feel about Theo?
There's my heart thing.
That's the
Is he the dealer? He's alright. Kind of screwed me on a hand. I think I'm losing money
Yours
right now
too?
because of him.
Oh, my homie's this Theo too. Yeah, this is where we get Theo riled up. How do you feel about soccer?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
not soccer, not
Lionel
any,
Messi.
It's a
anything
communist-
but the
it's a
soccer.
communist.
Don't you get him fired
How
up.
does he feel about that? Is that a...
Straddle, 4 to go.
We won the Cold War so we wouldn't have to play soccer.
Oh, they hate
There are a lot of
playing
Central American countries that would disagree with you.
Oh, what? 4 to go is a straddle. All 2, full 3. 4 to go is a straddle.
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 17.
17.
Uh-oh, there's a raise from Fly.
Gotta win one.
So 6, rate 75.
Did he bump it up?
Nothing happened yet. You can pull it back.
Oh, Montana 3-bet to 75.
Alright, what is that? I just
thought
give
it
it back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. I don't remember.
Whatever's right.
She's good.
Oh, you only get $1. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Another 140.
That wouldn't be $1. Just saying.
Uh, 75.
That's right, so it's not happening. I'm gonna fold.
Okay.
What do you?
I should steal $2 and then try to cash it. You guys report it and just see the shenanigans.
You want to steal $2?
No, I'm saying just like take $2 and then pray and then just go try.
Well, I will tackle you 10 feet from the thing. I'll take you not from behind.
You're gonna have to go like
Then you get kicked out.
Almost one. Almost only
helping
canceled
them.
horseshoes. You're right.
Yeah. I think
They have a hard and fast rule about stealing from the banks too.
You're not first, you're last, right?
I bet there's
They
a
always say.
hierarchy.
I don't think that I.
Second place is the
what's-
first
what's worse,
loser.
punching someone or stealing money in this place.
Probably gonna be about the same.
It depends who you punch and who you steal from.
Okay.
Go to the straddle.
Well, stuff in the house, I would imagine that's pretty high
VO
up
for
there.
both.
Hold 6, hold 7, hold 8, raise 25 in the 9.
Oh.
That's catching strays.
All night.
Hold
All
1.
night.
Good call.
This is a raise. Hold 2,
I got to stop straddling.
hold
Rush.
That's part of it. You just gotta raise it back.
Oh no, I guess. Oh, well, we get your shit together, man.
Who do you want?
Hopefully.
I thought,
The guy that looks like he's high all the time.
I want you to know this entire time. I thought you were saying Hogan, and I thought you were just referring
That's
to.
exactly it, Sam.
Hopefully.
I'm just telling you, that's what I thought. I thought you were referring to yourself. I'm like, damn, if you're playing that bad, you gotta pep talk yourself.
Excuse me.
Hold in the 9.
I'm pretty sure we've seen something like that here.
Hold 1, 15 and 2, hold 3. 30 bucks to the board. Call 6.
Hey.
Hold 7, 8. And a call.
I'm just getting all the good hands, man. How do they do it? Jack, Jack,
Deuce,
deuce.
pretty good right now.
Yeah, you have?
I
There's 3 people
can't
in the hand.
say that.
There's 3 people in the hand, I'm sorry.
Saying that would be pretty good.
I won't fold.
Five's gonna call
Now you
it
guys can
15
call.
without much thought.
Check to the jack deuce.
On a set.
Check to the Jack deuce.
Heads up, check.
Yeah. That's my next friend.
You're gonna have to bet it yourself. I'm not gonna bet it for you.
Nice play, Major.
A little bit.
Nice slide over here.
Have a good one.
He can't win. He's drunk dead. His little hand has been blacked out.
Check.
Are you?
You're a what? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that didn't help fly out at all.
Might as well get into that subject.
75. Oh, what do I got?
Ooh, you did have a jack.
Pretty good.
You put it right on a jack.
You called them all the way with ace high. No pair.
He put me on a full house.
This is a good game.
Button A is good.
I'm allowed 1 hero call a night to be correct.
You didn't kind of remind me of?
What do you call it? One hero call a night?
One hero call a night. The hero just was wrong.
I mean, is he
The
funny?
hero is dead.
Not the funny part. The love
Dan Cook.
a comedic actor. No? No one? Okay.
I'm the worst at things.
I don't have any idea.
What is he in?
He's in Benchwarmers.
Johnny Knoxville?
No. Is Johnny Knoxville in Benchwarmers?
He's the main guy. He's the
In
coach.
Button straddle, 4 to
No.
go. You're in for 2 right now?
Ben News. No, wait.
When they're playing special
the
ed
animal.
kids,
4 to go.
What are you talking about?
No, that's called something else, but I don't know what it's called. I know what you're talking about.
but Johnny Knoxville, right?
It is, but the movie is not called Benchwarmers.
Okay.
Benchwarmers has the guy from Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah.
Yeah, Benchwarmers has the yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
He has not Pedro, but yeah, Napoleon Dynamite's in that.
They have some guy
75.
come in. He's like a freaking MLB class player.
I haven't seen that movie in years.
Check.
Yes.
Benchwarmers. Mm-hmm.
And like he's gonna play for
Yeah,
this.
it's been a while.
Like, we need to show your ID.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
It just has a note that says I am 5.
No, this is Benchwarmers. It's the same for Benchwarmers.
Wait, I remember I've seen that. Seen this scene.
Man, I gotta get out of here.
You're leaving too?
I'm not getting dominated here.
We're just getting started, guys. This game is just getting good.
I guess he's kind of right. The game is about to get kind of good.
Is there a list?
Calling it.
Let's go, sir. Let's go. Let's make it happen.
So it looks like
Can you go do something?
I mean,
C8
I
left.
can walk up there, but then you're just gonna be
Yeah,
sitting there
just
like,
quietly
stop.
got up.
Please, that'd be the worst thing to do.
Huh?
Say it.
Quietly got up.
Yeah,
I'm surprised Jonathan didn't
Like,
say
he
that.
started to get a little bit of it back, and I thought he would have stayed the duration to try to get most of it back, but he decided to do other things.
I think when he got up,
So you
he
said
was
you're
a
from Nashville?
little under
And you're just hanging out
breaking
down
even.
in Jacksonville?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
go
that's
to
Came
good.
back from
Jekyll
700-800 down to
Just down here for vacation.
not too bad. Paid a couple bucks to play some poker.
Yeah, his night was going real bad, but he turned it around.
Please be bad. Please be bad.
So I'll probably be down here a couple times.
Alright, I'll be in bed.
I'll raise it.
So one raised to something in the 2. 75.
He said, I'll raise it up. Why not?
How's your brother? Where at the discretion of whatever they feel like showing up. Fold 4, fold in 6, fold in 7.
Are there only home games in Nashville?
In Nashville.
Montana call with
There's not
6'5".
a ton around there, but there's a card room just
These
north
boys
of the
are
border.
deep in it.
It's like 30 minutes from Nashville.
They want it.
It's pretty cool.
I'll check.
Check. 150.
10, 9, 6.
All of it. Fold.
How much more is he up?
Call.
That was almost a 2.
It's almost a 2.
Oh, yeah. Not too bad.
He went all in with a 6. They are gambling.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
really gambling. Yeah.
You guys are just also the
Wow.
money.
I
220 total.
Thank
71.
you, sir. You're the only player right
Just black chip.
Welcome to
Wow.
the table, sir.
Yeah, welcome to the
Not
table.
much. How are you today?
I'm good. I'm good.
In it to win it.
That's great.
Hey, how long do they serve food here?
Oh,
Forever.
Even at 2 in the morning?
they go to like I want to say like a limited menu.
It's just harder to get because the waitresses all disappear
When does that start happening?
at midnight. I'm not sweet yet. Yeah, that was a 4-1.
Right, for those of y'all who are at home and curious, our Starbucks, for the main menu, it stays open till midnight. And it goes to a limited menu on the weekends because we're open 24 hours.
6.
Very good.
Our concessions area where we have pizza and cookies and Starbucks, that closes down at 10 o'clock along the station.
Call in the 40.
Some good stuff over there. I can't remember the lady's name. She used to make the cinnamon rolls from scratch or something. Oh my God. Those are the best things in the world. She left and she used to make it from, oh my God. She used to come in and be like, yeah, I made the icing for the cinnamon rolls, and they were just,
Check.
oh. Do you remember them?
I do.
Where did she go?
I don't know.
She was the only one that made them, right?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta track
Yeah,
her
but it
down.
was just the icing. The cinnamon rolls were something that we had. She made her own special icing for them, and they were, yum yum.
So they always have them?
I don't know about now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we're talking a while back.
Yeah, I used to come there every Friday. I was like, let me get that cinnamon roll, please, thank you. With the best, like I said, the best icing in the world.
That's nasty. Back and forth.
Got a good pace.
It's got a good taste. The dealers are great. Dealers are fantastic.
Are we at the same game?
Well, you did have the mistake today.
Well, isn't that really a mistake? They were stuck together.
That and you did a mistake.
I mean,
Should keep them cards clean. Should clean your hands.
yeah, it's my fault.
I'll actually, my hands, I have.
It's always the dealer's fault, right?
Always.
You did go in there
I did.
You didn't watch it?
I urinated, I did not wash my hands.
Oh my God,
It just-
why are
it
you
just-
announcing?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it does.
I don't think you're supposed to admit
Everyone
that.
knows that.
Dude, I saw her get some shit. Shit, I always think it's so good.
12 time 15 in the 8 volt, 9 volt, one. 15 to
God.
go.
Take your time, guys. I got a team.
Good luck in there. Let's go 45 and 4.
45 bucks.
What?
Sounds like maybe somebody out there got another good high hand.
It's $1,000. Now is the night to hit that thing. Now is the night.
Yeah, for those of you who are watching at home or from work or wherever you might be, if you are not familiar with our locations, we have 3 locations in Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine, and we've always got something going on, a good variety of games. If you're curious about it's going to be in the area, check out our website at bestbetjacks.com and come on out and pay us a visit. We'd be happy to have you.
Take the under.
Yeah, visiting this place, hanging out here is always good. I'm telling you, you're always going to enjoy yourself.
I'm not gonna throw a chair in there yet.
Hopefully win a little
That's
bit.
gotta go viral.
Maybe a high hand, maybe some dog race, something.
Look at me.
That's
I'll
true.
meet you next time.
We
Look at you.
do have an unusuals area where you can bet on the horse races. The what are those cart race looking things? I forget what that's called.
I get it, you're Tyler or whatever.
Chart race looking thing?
The,
Oh, like the books
carts?
and stuff?
No, the little 2-wheel carts.
30.
They have one horse that can never get up to full speed because their hind legs might kick the cart.
Or whatever, is it okay?
Definitely not that good.
Actually, accurate.
Or whatever, it's spot on.
In addition to several different kinds of poker, we have our limit games, 2-2, 2-5, PLO,
Table games, all the fun stuff.
20.
a little something for everybody.
So good.
No, just give me 2 cards.
Yeah, so that
I'll
needs
play
it.
from here.
Check.
Heads up, check.
Did you already?
60.
Oh boy. I can hold on. I want some change. We can do it. Maybe a little espresso.
Buddy, it's up here. Bro, I do my time. Y'all got shit come back in and take it over.
It would be so fun.
You can do a voluntary one. Everybody just puts in
It's so hard to coordinate.
good.
It's like nobody pays
Yeah, I'm
attention.
good.
Everyone gets confused.
Yeah, that does sound really
We are
good.
doing a La Bamba.
Hey, get your blood moving.
La Bamba.
It does sound very good.
There, I'm in, dude. I'm in.
Whoa, here's the thing. The whole thing with this, it has to be in order. Everybody can't just put their money in.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's because we can't.
This is so confusing.
Confusion number 1.
So everybody has to be in. Everybody has to agree to do it. And you have to do it in order, as in raise, call.
What is it, double board?
No,
Now it's
single
So what's the
board.
point of it? And it's not a hump.
Jeff straddling.
What is it, but how
Deal the
we-
cards,
how-
please.
what do we do?
Deal the cards, please. Please deal the cards. I'm straddling.
And it's not, it's also not Omaha, right?
It's not even good.
I don't think we're doing
Not
it.
Omaha.
Yeah, I don't see the point of that.
It's okay, we don't
Try it.
Also,
get it right. It is very confusing.
It's just, we all call it that.
Look, I'm a
before we look
tie-in
at our
now.
cards.
right.
Okay.
Gigantic idiot. I can figure this out.
He's already got his straddle out.
We can still
I'm
make it
gonna
too.
deal. We can still do it. I mean, whatever. If you want, you guys let me know when you
I
want.
won't look at my cards. I'm not going to look at my cards.
Straddle on the button.
If someone just puts $10 in, I will just put $10 in. Oh, he looked at his cards. The guy with the mustache. Go ahead and look at his cards. Typical mustache thing to do.
They were talking about doing a bomb pipe.
Raise 25.
Oh, geez, now we're
Do
way
not
off.
believe they're doing it this time around. And it would not have been a double board.
Whole hand is off the rails.
Surround. Good
Whole
bomb
hand
on
is off the
everybody.
rails.
Harness racing is what it's
I
called?
don't like the
Okay.
idea of just
Single board.
All right,
I think they ought to bring back
let's
carrier
play
races.
high-low.
No, that's something I'd
Let's
watch.
just do one hand.
That we can do.
Can we?
Excuse me, but
Have them stand up and back those things.
Just do one hand, high-low, double board. 4 cards.
I'm gonna find a way to do this.
Okay, last one, hear me out. Lazy pineapple. silver or lazy, -4.
Is that where you keep all three of them?
You keep it, you discard on the turn or river, I can't remember.
Put them in some
Lazy,
hockey
lazy,
pads or
Crazy
something
on
to
the river,
protect
what
them a
would
little bit.
Well, crazy's on the flop. Crazy's
No,
on the
I'm
flop.
saying it would be pointless to discard one on
No,
the
you discard
river
it on the river
whenever.
before you bet.
But still, you already have your made hand.
Well, no, because
On the river, after you've seen the river, you just.
well, no, because then you have to commit. You have to commit.
Oh, I
You
thought
have
it
to
was
commit
travel.
because like
My bad.
if someone else has another hand, like
40 goes. 40 goes.
you could have a higher hand. Or I guess you do.
I got a
So
better
fold
one.
7, raise 20, call 9.
Regret.
Someone must have the net game.
And it plays like hold
3 players.
and then you discard one at turn, and you discard one at, or I'm sorry, you discard one after flop and then one after turn. So that
Oh, that's actually cool. I like
I
that.
played it.
I like that.
I played it double board and then I played it cat. Cat is
What's funny?
good. Limit.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that actually
You
sounds
still
like a lot of
build.
fun.
You still build pots, but it doesn't get so crazy. Somebody
25.
gets
Yeah, I want to play that. That actually sounds like so much fun.
do it with the double board. Do it with the double board.
I like the whole mechanic of having to discard cards, like in the middle of it. Like, I like that. I like having to commit to a hand.
This guy wants to play Yu-Gi-Oh, man.
Yu-Gi-Oh? On stream?
I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh.
We only do Pokemon on stream.
I'm more of a Magic the Gathering type guy, but I'm a...
Exactly, Steve.
Oh, really?
Dude.
Never mind.
Uninvited.
Damn it, I was so close.
That's what I'm talking about. Get some gladiator sports out there.
He's the guy who won like the Pro Tour.
You know, adjust it for modern times, though, where it's
Oh,
not
really?
necessarily lethal.
Switched over, started playing poker, and they still have
Wait,
a place at racetrack.
a Magic the Gathering program?
Go on, man.
It's on YouTube.
Is
Still watch
it, wait, is it the one with the,
Cassie,
I don't know, I'm trying to, is he,
1, 2.
is he the guy that won on the dice roll?
15 in the third.
You know what I'm talking about?
There's 45.
I mean, there was one really famous Pro Tour where,
Fold.
there was like a random aspect to it. No, there's dice. There's cards that enable dice. Yeah. I've played a lot of Magic. An embarrassing amount of Magic.
Alright, where did you start?
Hey, what? What do you mean?
What series did you start playing?
Magic? In 14. But I started playing 2014. So I started that.
So I started at 4 with that. So I started at 6.
Do you still play?
No. Every now and then I'll go up to like the coffee shop around the corner.
Yeah. It's a trash game now. It's horrible. It used to be so good. It was good.
I miss my Mod Fanatic.
The what then?
My Mod Fanatic.
Mokka?
Mod Fanatic.
Mog Fanatic. I actually do know Mog Fanatic.
Fold 2, third.
When'd you stop playing?
Bucks in the 4, fold 6, 7.
Sometime after
Yeah, he's been extremely active tonight.
08 or 09.
Fold
I think
9.
it was like
We'll be taking a look at all the stats here in just a few
You
minutes.
never played Modern?
I think last time we checked, he was over 70%, over 80%, something like that.
Check.
I did anything. I like to roll that.
Oh, yeah.
Can't flop shit tonight.
So you ever play Commander at all or try to adapt at all?
Segment.
It's too expensive to do. I'd much rather just buy a proxy cube.
Cube is fun.
It's too expensive to play competitively. You can play Commander with friends for $20 decks.
There is no competitive.
And it'll be fun.
It's just there is no. It's all dead.
60 down.
Draft cube. Gotta be good.
No one drafts cubes. No one drafts anymore. No one drafts cubes anymore. No one builds cubes anymore. What do they?
This new set. But you can probably get enough people to work it. Throw $30 in. First and second place get money.
Raise 15, call. Fold 7. Call 9. Sharpen, take a breath and a fold. And a call in 2.
All right, Ahmed raised 15, gets 3 takers.
Check.
All right, Ahmed with 2 pair now.
Calling. Fold. And a I'm sorry to assert anyone, but I want to. What? I'm sorry to assert anyone, but I want to make four. All in.
What does it count? Actually, I'll just
Oh, it pushes all in. What is Fly thinking?
Here we go.
Got his pair of fives.
count if I had a
Eights and fives versus eight.
He's high.
Oh,
Let me call for the four. There were two.
wow.
I was mean there was like respect. I can respect it.
Eight hits the river, giving Ahmed that full house with the eights full of sevens. Be not an eights full of fives. So close.
No, I thought you had pocket sevens. Wanted to give you $200.
Says I wanted to give him $200.
That's good.
I will not be.
Thank you.
If you pay my money, you would give it to me.
I was gonna say you're definitely close to 5.
100 then.
No 6, no 7. Straddle. The 6 is here.
Is there some system?
Yeah. The red shirt.
Oh, the red shirt, that's right. That's right, the red shirt. Starting to lose it.
Tournament going on with OP. Only 5 people show. Tournament series going on down. Say hi, you guys. Nobody's there. Raise 10. Fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1, 2.
25.
3, 25, and 4. And call. Heads up.
Flying Steven this time.
30 to go.
Gutter shot for Steven.
45.
45.
Have you lived in Nashville a while?
Way to represent. Had a flush draw.
Yeah. How different is it now since everyone moved there?
Way different.
Do you like it still? Or
Played
no?
that 6-3
I mean,
though like he had
yeah,
aces.
I like it. I actually live in Murfreesboro, which is like outside, 30 minutes outside. So
Yeah.
that's great. But Nashville, I try not to go there if I can.
Yeah. Would you have liked it like 10 years ago? Or no? Is it just like always?
I mean,
been like that? Yeah.
It's. I mean, even 10 years ago, it was starting to get crowded.
Yeah.
But
After COVID, though, it probably got a big bump.
Go for it, man. Straddle the 6.
Like the entire state. of
it's
Florida.
just stupid now.
Yeah.
Fold 79.
I'm sure it's cool if you're from out of town. I mean, but just trying to get anywhere, like I used to work downtown, and like I would have to leave at 5 just to get down there and beat traffic, and then stay till like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna be in traffic for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
3. Check it.
I forgot.
And there.
Check.
Check.
Yeah, way different turn.
Two pair for Dylan thus far.
50. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Yeah.
Check it.
Oh, gets the set on the river.
Invisible bet to fold.
Full house rather.
Button moving.
Full house. 3s full of 6s.
Sorta.
Thank you, man.
I had 5 4s, so I was open in on the turn.
I had a sick hand.
Try to expect in Nashville there's something going on around Nashville that might be causing that.
Fish. Look.
I went to Nashville once. I visited. I ate at I think
Straddle
Spencer's
the
Chicken. I think it's like it was in like the hood.
I will not be calling you Maximus if your name really is.
We were talking about as the we were talking about those kart races that he told me that they're called. What did he say?
Oh really?
Harness racing.
Harness racing? What is that?
That's the one where they've got the little carts.
It's like one of those things.
Oh,
For the horse
yeah.
races. And I was like, okay, cool. I still think they ought to still bring back the chariot races.
What's that?
You seen Gladiator?
Oh, Wait, but there has to be like ethical reasons why they can't do that, right?
Because it's very dangerous. But I'm saying, like I told them, put them in some hockey pads and send them out there. Where it's, you know,
Absolutely. Or people might not like this, and that's okay. If we really, no, I can't say that. That's wrong. It's bad.
I stopped short of putting blades on the wheels, you know, that kind of thing. But
I mean,
like,
sign
keep
waivers.
it less than lethal.
Listen, people nowadays are doing things that are dumber. And they're doing it for views and not necessarily money. So I feel like we live in a great time where this could maybe ride by. I won't even say what they're doing, but I think Homeland Security or something was coming up with some kind of idea for a show. So all I'm saying is that if you could do something like that, I would want to see it. But they go, how? Okay, sign the waiver. People, what? Make the grand prize like $5 million. Lives are on the line. They don't care. As long as you sign your name on the dotted line, you're in. Bust it down into brackets, March Madness style. May the best man, may the best person win.
Yeah, I still think that opened up the doors to a whole lot of trouble.
It would.
They weren't in the
It
right
would.
mind.
It would. 100%. That's why you make sure that verbiage is airtight in that contract. Airtight.
Okay, so traffic in Nashville isn't saying a lot of people moving that way. Interesting.
Nashville's nice. Loved it there. I wasn't there long enough to experience the quote-unquote traffic, but hospitable people and great food.
I got a buddy of mine that lives in Tennessee. I'm not sure exactly where. As I recall, it was about an hour and a half from Nashville. I can't remember exactly where. All I know is it's like out in the woods, his house is. It's got like 5 acres.
I heard land is one of the dealers here has some land in Nashville. Heard it's real nice out there. Lots of open range, open land. You just go out there and buy some land, build you a ranch. That's mostly what they do out there, I think. That's what I would do. They better not ever give me no money, man. I'm giving it straight back. I'm gonna build schools and ranches. I ain't gonna do what these people are doing. Telling lies. We went over to Nigeria and built schools in the communities. Lying. Lying.
If I had a good chunk of land, I'd put a small house on it. Because that's all I need.
And I don't know.
And I'd like a lot of woods, though, so that I could go camping and never be more than about 500 feet from my house.
And that's it for you. Like, there is no and this and this and this.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for you. And it's not even like you're like, oh, this is my retired life because I'm old. Like, no, you're relatively young, and that's fulfilling for you. Nice house, open range, hunt, pets, have fun.
For sure.
And a lot of people are like, well, Adonis, the money will change you. No, it won't. I was raised right. No, it won't. I'm okay. Like, there's no money changes. No.
So Steven is a farmer.
Are you? Yeah, I'd love to do that, man. Give me, like you said, get a big piece of land. I want a few horses, though.
Horses would be cool if I could afford to have the horses, because they're not cheap.
Yeah, a few horses. I don't know. Some people normally, I won't say all the time, but normally, in those cases, it's kind of like a generational thing. Like, my family's family had land back in the 1900s and passed along down to each generation. So they inherit it. But, I'd love to just have a big piece. And a lot of people, they like to live in the city. Me, my parents grew up in the country. Country. And I don't mind it. You can detach me from everything. You just make sure I have video games. I'm okay.
See, that's why I said I wouldn't mind going camping if I had the piece of property, had my house over here, my camping area over there, because I'm a nerd. I like my computers.
Love it. It's just, don't get me wrong. In this day and age, it is, I wouldn't say it's easy, but there are a lot of avenues to make money. Now, to build a ranch, to buy a ranch, I don't know if I'll be able to attain that money. That's a lot. It's different than going, oh, I'd like to buy this cologne that I've been eyeing. Like, to save up for a ranch, that's got to take my life.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
get to work now.
It's one thing to homestead. It's another thing to you know.
It's tough, man. It's tough. I'm going to need a lot of winning sessions for that. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Like, I wish I could luck up a 26-year-old girl in Neptune Beach. You know, she won that big one.
Yeah.
What was it, $1.2 billion?
Whoa.
She hit the ticket in Neptune Beach at a Publix, maybe? Might have been like a gas station.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bought a 20-something $million mansion. Off the top. I have reluctant to it. I'm handing money out. One-time giveaway. Don't hit me up ever again.
All right, DSM's going to take it down with that set of 8s.
Yeah, that was a pretty good river card.
I'm telling you, man, I've seen, so I'm
Little did I
maybe
know
this
he had
is a
a
common thing, but over the last 2-3 streams, those river cards coming out of nowhere to up the level of the hand.
Life is decided on the river. There's a lot, man. I was dealing on table 1 this week, actually. It was a 10 1/4 game, but the 50 was on and the 100 was on. So it wasn't a double straddle, but at some point it could be 50 blind raised to 100. And long story short, because it kind of like there's a lot of build up. Money got all in. It was about 30,000 in the middle, about 31,000, give or take. Ace Jack against pocket 5s. Flop was Jack 5 something. The percentage had to be 80 something to like 15 something. One of the players goes, well, he's got to hit runner spade. That's the only thing he can hit. 30K in the middle. I burned. Turn was a spade. I burned. River was a spade. 30K. Pendulum tipped the other way. The guy got, I mean, to be fair, he was like, deal me out. I'm like, I get it.
Yep.
You know, he's taking a lot of beats, but you got a guy maybe 15% to win, and he just goes perfect. Give me a rack.
Yep. at the very least, deal me out for a few.
That river card's nasty, man. That river card it hurts sometimes. It just sucks the air out of you. That's why I don't know. I have a certain level of respect for players who can come in here and take the beats they can, you know. That's why I give a certain level of leeway too, man, because you're not just going to be like, well, dealer F you, MF for this, like, whoa. But like there's a certain leash, like you could pull on it a little. I get it. Like I understand. I'm in those seats too, playing for significantly less, but I understand that it hurts. So I could understand the huffing and the puffing, and maybe a card goes in a little tough. I get it, but yeah, this game is tough, man.
Thank you, sir.
And all it takes is one card to decide if you're winning for the night or you're stuck for the night. That's what a guy was telling me. He goes, yeah, Adonis, each session is defined by like 2 or 3 hands. 2 or 3 hands make your entire night. If you can hit it, yeah, if you can hit it, you're winning for the night. If you don't hit it, you're going to be beating the steering wheel up on the way home. And most of the time, I'm beating the steering wheel up. And everything irritates the hell out of you. Yeah. It's the worst experience to have because you second guess yourself, you hate everything, and then a few days later you're like, let's go try it again. Just how it is.
3.
That's why I love poker.
Hour and a half to make up.
When I was a snot-nosed kid coming in here playing the blue chip game, or now.
Life is good.
Oh,
Yeah, I keep trying to believe that's not true. And then I deal with Don on the live stream, and he loses.
yeah, like today was not Don's day at all. And he could like mitigate the loss because it's not like he's playing 2-5, 5-10, 25-50. He lost like $500. So it's like, okay, I've lost $5K in a night. 500, all right, let's go home. Let's go get me a slice of pizza or something. Because he definitely had a tough go at it. Boy, oh boy. Woo! No. Be like that, man. It makes me laugh. Like, not to the news of it doesn't make me laugh, but it makes me like chuckle a little bit when I'll run into players who they're like, man, I've just been on this like month long. I've been running bad, Adonis. 2 years later, I'm still running bad, Adonis. I'm like, you need to give it up. Okay? Hey, put your wallet away. What are you doing? Well, I got another 3. Put your wallet away. Go home. Go home. Yeah, man. If you've been running bad for 2 years, there's something else working. There's something else at work. This is all self-inflicted. This is all self-inflicted. Sam Hicks says, final table for my second WSOP ring, ace-queen versus ace-jack. I flopped the queen, runner, perfect for Broadway, ace-jack. Heartbreak. That's the best word to describe it. Like you don't know what to do. You stare at it, hoping that it'll change, and then you realize, I lost.
Is it really?
Especially in those big, not life deciding, but those big moment pots. Yeah, man, you're like, for a ring and a trophy and first place money, just let me hold. If I had an $8,000 pot, oh boy, it's not good.
Heads up, check it. That's 75. Call. Check. 75. Call.
Check.
Check.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
King. 10.
Did you finish it up? Satisfying?
So good.
That's what I like to hear.
Great feeling. That's
I'm going to indulge in the same way as soon as I leave in about an hour and 30.
Yeah, folks, for those of y'all who haven't visited our Jacksonville location, if you ever come out and start getting a little bit hungry, I highly recommend the sushi if you like your sushi. Good stuff.
I guess the black.
It's just so non-stop.
So plus 2.
Playing 2.
The thing is, what's weird is that some people really need it. Like there was a girl I sat next to earlier today. She really was the dealer's fault. Like, really. When she did get cooler.
I think it's kind of just disbelief when you actually get the real one from somebody, you know what I mean? You're like, wow, you're like, you really crazy think it's me, don't you?
Do you think people really think it's you?
I think one of the worst beats I've seen
And then they blame you?
was probably one of the worst ones.
You're right, come on then. 25.
Was the Badoogie? It's on the WSOP list. I think it's number 2, where the guy had perfect in Badoogie. He had a perfect Badoogie, and the guy goes perfect for a better Badoogie.
Heads up.
A Badoogie being
Here, let me see if I can find it. Badoogie. He had like 6. He had like
30.
You know what? Let me just look it up. That way I won't mess it up. Yeah, here it is right here. Here it is right here. This was a 99%er. 99%.
Be a little bit more credit on this one.
Yeah.
Say we're dealing poker really makes you realize how good. And how
Yeah. So he had. Have you ever played Badoogie before?
No.
So I
That's why
think
said,
it's.
what's a Badoogie?
Or actually, it was deuce 7 triple draw. So I think the best possible hand is low cards with no connecting cards to make a straight. So he had 7-6. What did he have? He had 7-6 4-trade deuce.
I'm a don't.
And the other guy
I want to think I am.
pretty much didn't have a hand close to it, and absolutely got. It was a 99%er. That's the only way I could really put it in like relative terms. It was a 99%er. 99% the 1%
Right.
bust through the front door for the championship.
Wow.
Just couldn't believe it.
What is it?
How's the Wednesday noon tournament? We'll be down in 2 weeks and looking to hop in. Luke, why does that name sound familiar? Luke, you work here? Have you worked here before? I think I know who you are. But the Wednesday tournament, I don't work Wednesdays, so I don't know.
I'm not here on Wednesdays either, let alone daytime, so I'm not sure.
I heard they're pretty good.
Not sure.
I heard they're pretty good.
I'm a
regular straw.
nighttime dealer and off on Wednesdays, so.
Raise 15. Raise 50. Hold, hold, hold. And a call.
Check.
Heads up, he's checking.
All right, Luke is a regular from Georgia, he says.
Check.
Whoa, a reg from Georgia. I play a few times a month. Okay. Yeah, Wednesday tournament ain't bad. I mean, it's normally a pretty decent turnout. I'm not here, but normally the turnout here in Jax is pretty good.
I hand? No.
Button is good. Thank you.
All right, a set of queens on the board. It looks like that ace. Okay.
Don't you need both of them in your hand for a high hand?
Yeah. Well, you need 2 cards in your hand for a high hand. For a bad beat.
Oh, gotcha.
For a bad beat, though, you do need the pocket pair. It's quads.
You need a pocket pair?
It doesn't matter if you take plays or not.
Just one, the winner? Or the loser? Or
Both.
both? Need to have a pocket pair?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're both quads.
All right, Jake coming back into the box. Had questions about what Fly's V-pip looked like. Let's take a look.
Like, oh, that one time I won, I got a bad beat. And then he was jealous of me.
On YouTube.
Yep, there he is.
Oh, yeah, and it would be on
Fly
here.
at 89%, playing almost every hand.
It keeps going up.
Yeah, he was just over 80 prior, I think.
How does he do that?
I don't know. And I'm at 14%, not real active.
Yeah, that's why I don't play tournaments.
Yeah,
That's insane. How is he doing though? Oh, Fly's down 400.
No, the truth why
He was up a little bit. So Montana's now up. Hogan's up. BSM's up. Dylan, Steven, okay. A lot of moving around, but Montana came right on in. He's up almost 400. Pretty good.
Yes, sir.
That's not bad.
12, 7, 8, 9,
But when you make a final table or something, it's so fun.
1, and
Is it fun?
I mean, it's fun when you go deep. Like, it sucks the whole way until you get there, and then it's really fun.
So like, I don't know. The odds of making final tables is so low.
Yeah, it's
Even
low.
if you're good, even if you're good, it's low.
You gotta play a lot of them, man.
The thing is, I'll never be good enough at poker to make it worth my time to sit there.
play tournaments. You talking about tournaments?
Yeah, tournaments, yeah. Like here, you don't have to be good. I mean, you just play cards, whatever happens, happens. It's
Yeah,
like,
you just gotta be lucky. You
it's borderline random. I mean, this is random.
Straddle, 4 to go.
But like a tournament,
10 odds and
I
6.
gotta be good.
7, 8,
Yeah, it's still one of the worst beats. I had to rewatch the clip. It's still one of the worst beats I've ever seen. And it wasn't Hold'em or PLO. Deuce 7 triple draw.
We got 3 of them.
The guy had the worst possible hand and just goes boom, boom. Guy makes the second nut hand. Guy goes runner, runner, nut hand. Give me your chips. You're eliminated from the tournament.
Wow.
And they were so nice about it. That's what makes it even tougher to watch. If you want to see it, it is called 99% Loses Worst Bad Beat in Poker History. Or Worst Bad Beat in WSOP History.
Wow.
So no exaggeration. Like it's a tough one to watch. And this happened, 5 years ago. Flaw's got 2 pair. He's trying to get unstuck for that 400.
Is it better or worse than WB?
That's fine.
Softball girls generally more attractive.
I think I'm not kicking him out of bed.
Your way?
I'm not kicking him out of bed.
No. That's a good way to put it. That's a crazy way to put it.
Well, 6-8 is out unless it's 7. Just read it.
Do you play tournaments? I don't play. You don't play at all? Do you deal?
Rarely.
You got a love for the game? You just have a love for dealing? You're a dealer man?
No, I used to
He's a
play.
dealer man?
When I went back to school, I'm like, I could use this time to do school as opposed to, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Straddle, 4 to go. Old 7-9. Old 1. 15 and 2.
Yeah, Jacob in school now for that IT
4.
career direction.
There we go. There we go. Suck them in.
I hope I can suck out on it.
What you got?
Our heads up.
2 bad cards.
He told him 2 bad cards. He's not lying. I can see it. They are definitely bad cards.
Call.
Yeah, 50 back cards? I'm getting nervous. Check. Check.
Alright.
I don't trust him.
Check.
I'm gonna bet again.
Okay.
See where we're at.
$15.
I'm going to bet again. I just want to let you know
I might
that.
be ahead, I might be behind, I don't know.
Might be sideways.
I'm sure you're ahead.
Call, what do you got?
I've got a 9. They're talking that one. That one,
Are you saying did your talking make me calm?
No, I don't know. I don't want to feel like I did something there. I was just purely speaking my mind.
I just had a pair, so I figured maybe it's good, maybe it isn't, but the amount that it'll cost me to find out isn't worth thinking about it longer than
Well, you have you found out?
it took,
Was it worth it?
I guess.
2 to go. Old 7, 8, 9. Old 1, 2. Call. Option number 1. 12. Option, I guess no option.
Raised to 12. I've seen so many raises tonight. Like
How do you feel about that?
blinds are 2-2, raised to 6, raised to 12, raised to 20, open to 50.
Check.
Heads up. We gotta check.
Wow.
Gutter ball, maybe some diamonds depending on the turn, but does quickly bet 50 and fly has the fold.
I've had no less than 12 pockets. Cannot for the life of me.
Well, it's 1 in 12, right?
I think it's 1 in 7.
I think it's 1 in It's 1 in 7?
To flop it?
To flop it?
I thought it was 9.
1 in 9?
Yeah.
I got 32 and a half.
3 different fucking answers, so someone's right. I'm pretty sure it's 7.
Maybe it's 7 if you see all 5 cards.
Maybe that's where I got my number from.
If only there was a way for us to figure.
That's actually way more often than I thought it would be. 1 in,
I think
1 in
it's
7 is a
9.
lot. 1 in 9 is a lot.
Bud shot.
I got an AI
Oh,
just for a
shit.
second.
Okay.
You got it ready?
6. Well, 7, 4, 8, 9.
You guys Google?
Oh,
What are we
Google.
living in the 20th century? Google?
We living in 2021.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You gonna chalk it?
Ask Jeeves or something?
Ask Jeeves? Oh,
Wow.
that would just hit me right in the face. Oh,
I mean, we can all learn together.
where is Ask
Move it out
Jeeves?
of the 2-2 rut and move it to
You know what? Let's just try to open the site. Probably won't even open.
I think they got bought out
Oh my
like a
God.
long time ago. I could be wrong. But
No, he's still out there.
still out there?
He's still out there. Oh, I used to go to Ask Jeeves over Google.
What was the search engine that had? I remember there being a black dog. And I can't, as a logo. I can't remember what it was. I actually used to use a search engine before all, we had dominant search engines. It was called Cyber 411.
What is that?
It was one site that you could go to that would put your search into all the other different search engines and then return a result.
That's very good. I don't know why a
I
piece
thought
of
they'd be
software like
around
that didn't
forever.
work. Yeah.
Google came out and just dominated. So then you have Google, Safari, remember
Safari.
Netscape.
Yeah. Ask Jeeves was the way for me. I liked it because it was like my own personal like little butler. Like, hey, go find this out for me. Then you come back and you tell me what it is.
Some of us are so far ahead. The rest of you.
Wow.
Imagine
What a blast from the past.
Imagine if I was so much smarter than everyone else here that none of you guys understood me.
That's the problem. We all
Exactly.
Hold 6.
Imagine if that was possible.
8. So are all people
So
that are
actually
dumb in the
blows- that
world
does
just
blow my
smarter
mind.
than everyone? That
That does blow my mind.
understands it?
So I was the person who doesn't know.
3 of you. Check. And around.
Joseph, good evening.
That blows my mind.
3 of you.
And that's the flop it?
Hope you're good.
Check. Check.
Wow, that's crazy. I should hit so many more sets.
You would think. I should hit one tonight.
So I just need to wait. My upswing is still coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip a set the next fucking pair I have.
And I'll flop a set, and my set will be bigger.
Picture of the Ask Jeeves logo.
And they'll both hit a quad. on
Yeah,
turn
my man
two.
was everything, man. I can't believe that. Jeeves is gone. But I mean, Google took over everything, man. It was just Google became everything, and then it picked up everywhere from celebrities using the terminology. Then I don't know how it started, but then it was Google it. Just Google it, and when it was just Google it, done.
That's it. Yep.
Done.
Once the brand becomes the verb,
It's over. We've seen it in the history of our nation. Any idea, you get a small window. You either walk through it or you get stuck behind it watching somebody else go through it.
Yep.
Was it Napster? Napster got smoked because iTunes became a thing.
Hold 8, 9.
I think there was something before iTunes. It's just, man, tough. And I think you're only one idea away from the next big thing. But it's so hard because the world around us has become so oversaturated with all these ideas because entrepreneurship is at an all-time high.
all-time high.
Everybody's thinking of
and
the
the
next one.
information is out there, so it gets spread quickly. There's been a couple of ideas that I've had that I'm like, nobody can go for that.
No.
Like the LED signs for the rear window in your car.
Yeah.
I had that idea like 25 years ago.
Somebody did it.
Somebody's done it now. Now people can flip people off digitally in their rear.
Isn't that crazy? Those are the crazy ones where you're like, I had this idea and somebody else did it. And there's still a million different things that we just never thought, like never in our wildest dreams. In our wildest dreams. Did we ever think we could connect with people to watch them play a video game and it'd be still that satisfying? You know?
For sure.
Now I just want to go home and start brainstorming.
I mean, you'll have to do what I did.
I mean, look at the guy that created OnlyFans. cash him out. Cash him out.
Which movie was it that was talking about entrepreneurship and the guy who invented the little umbrellas for the tropical drinks?
What? That was a movie?
It was brought up in a movie talking about, you know that guy who invented the umbrellas for the drinks? He's a millionaire.
That's amazing. That's amazing. We just got to find something, think of something. And every time I think of something, 25 different people are doing it in 25 different places on Earth. So it's like,
And in 30 different ways.
they've already done it. Oh, that's loud.
Yeah, Joseph, we lost Don a little while ago. Did not have the bestest night.
No, he got toasted. Yeah, he got toasted. Bread in the oven. Smoked cheese.
Jesse says, forget Tony Robbins. Come to Saturday Night Live stream for wise words from Sun Tzu. Adonis the man.
That's right, baby. That's me. I'm like Les Brown, the like modern version of Les Brown. I'll give it to you. That's what my dad used to listen to all the time. Les Brown. That guy was amazing. You know what Les Brown is? He's a motivational speaker. Years and years and years. He had a really good voice too. That was the driving point of it. He sounded really good.
Did you? See,
You can make it sound good. Somebody will believe you. You make it sound good enough.
And it helps if you have a voice that people can listen to.
Yeah.
See, they pay them the whole time here.
I mean, if you're talking like this all the time.
They're not gonna want to. They're not gonna want to hear that. They're not gonna want to hear that. But if you sound like Morgan Freeman,
Right.
oh my God, you could sell anything. Anything.
Or, yeah, Morgan Freeman or Cumberbatch. What's his name?
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
You could sell anything. Man, that's why it's so many different talents. Man, use it all. Use it all. There's a lane for everybody. All right, quick hand. The hand's over. Oh, it looks like Hogan Bet took it down.
Is that none other than Kurt the Cooler I seen? Nope, that is Jacob in the box.
Damn, Joseph.
And
It's gonna hurt Jacob. And Kirk.
When I've seen people live the dream, I was like, oh man, this is cool, you know, like it seems like a cool thing. And we were pretty deep in the tournament. I hit a straight flush against someone who had a full house, and against someone else who had a flush. And it was like absolutely the dream. And then I ended up busting the tournament. And I was like, why? What was even the point of this? Why am I here? Like,
Why am I here?
straight flushes in my life, and I just wasted one.
Oh, Florida
You know what I'm saying?
Old
It's a waste. Like, how many times that situation has happened?
Old 7, 8, 9.
just like, my bad. It's all good. Especially if you're watching on the phone on a tiny little screen.
What about 7, 2, 12, 3? Nope, 60.
No problem, man. No problem at all. That's what I'm here for. It's part of the human experience.
Really?
We all know what to do. Every day we wake up, we know what to do.
Oh,
It's part of the human experience to not do it. But no, like, think about it. Think about it. Like, every morning we wake up, we know to seize the day. Live the day like it was your. We know these things. But the point of it is that we don't do it.
Get up, make your bed, have some breakfast maybe, get out and do something. Me, I walk 2 feet to the computer, prop my feet up on the desk.
And that's the best part about it, because we all can do what we want. So it doesn't matter. Like, I'll be damned if I let somebody make me feel bad because I rolled out of bed and I didn't have pomegranate for breakfast and whole oats and 3 eggs. Like, I can have whatever the hell I want.
That's right.
You know? That's the human experience. I love every second of it. No matter how you enjoy your life, the fact is you are enjoying it.
Ice cream for breakfast and chocolate milk to drink along
Hey,
with it.
Kevin McAllister did it, and he came out fine. They came back.
They came back. They made it home.
Yeah, so, man, that's it. That's it, man. Every day I just try to wake up, be a better person than I was the day before, in any way I can. And if I'm not, it's still cool. Still cool. But poker related, this 2-2 game has been fun.
It has. I got a couple seat changes.
Couple fun hands, you know, like the fun one with Stiplin. Absolutely stone cold bluffing with ace-4 suited. Ahmed folded top pair, top kicker. That one, or yeah, that was a tough one. I think it was Queen Jack actually, so he folded top pair. Pretty good kicker.
And Fly's just been like, I'm not going to miss any of the action here.
Yeah, this guy, like he calls just because. And from where I'm sitting, I love it. You do what makes you happy.
All in the four.
And there he
All right,
goes.
speaking of,
Right on cue.
Montana's, do I have a good enough hand to maybe think that he might be bluffing? Nope. Urban's like, huh. Nope, I'm just going to give this 15 over here.
Pulled one over on us. Open for a call. Probably coming.
Felt it.
Get flop.
Yeah, throw a random flop out there.
You blame it on Samsung? That proverbial squirrel that keeps you distracted from doing what you ought to do? Or feel like you should, maybe?
15-6, 7. Ball 8, ball 9. Ball 1,
Oh, Samsung made Jacob look like Kurt. I got you.
ball.
There's no chance. There's no chance you're low people.
Yeah, definitely.
If you
I would say 7. Third to bottom? I would put you higher.
It's definitely these two. 100%. I would bet a paycheck.
I would say you are probably the lowest of the starting people. $50, 76.
Was I 29?
You were 29. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's a person.
That's all right.
I was just so used to you folding. It's my bad.
Oh, damn. Heads up.
100% in jest.
Heads up between Steven and Fly. Fly with the full house.
Worst possible card, but best card. Worst but best.
Oh, wow.
Worst but best. I don't even know what I didn't know what to be mad or happy.
You said you tried running one.
I almost jammed pre-flop too. You might have called.
Yeah, if you had GM pre-flop, I think you would have got the call.
It's either either Samsung or the Cuervo.
Really?
The Patron.
I would not call.
I should be grateful for that $50.
Dang, I should have called.
I was just like, how cool will it be if I hit something right here
Yeah, I would have
and stack someone with 10-4 down?
I've had the same thought.
But it
this
went
entire night, and
differently.
that is why I think I'm still
Not only is it not Kurt, there's not two of them.
Ball 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, call 4. Fold 6, check.
So does calling
Yeah. If you put money in,
you put money in? So then how
Try to get him to raise him.
Ace deuce deuce
So
on the
you have
board.
to voluntarily do it. So the only time you can call it and knock it down is when you're the big blind. Oh shit.
Okay, that makes sense. Wow, that's insane.
Society is scum. Like, we don't know anything.
Check.
Jack high is going to take it.
Like, I don't
Potentially.
even know the odds of the game I'm playing right now.
Indeed.
It's 50, right?
Yes.
The one we're playing with, or the or an
Not a real exciting hand there. Kind of checked around.
Right?
You still got 1, 3, and
Yeah, there's 50 states in America.
Yeah, there's 50 blind if you count Puerto Rico. And Guam. Guam, Puerto Rico create one state.
They only count as one state.
They count as one state. Both half a state.
BSN,
Empire's still there.
What's wrong with you, Princess?
Oh,
16 and 1, fold 2, fold 3. 16. Third, 40. Fold 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, 18 versus 7-6 suited. And what is that flop?
Okay.
And turn comes out. Let's see. 10-9. Deuce. Gutter shot for Hogan.
Changes nothing. Check. I mean, I guess you have the same hand. So.
And the last card was a deuce. Couldn't fly the ace high. Take it down.
I will straddle.
Okay.
I think I heard Dylan say he was going to go ahead and straddle on that one.
Hear him?
No, he can hear me though.
Oh, that's what this is. Wait. Huh, okay.
Fold 3.
Sound like you were
I was telling him a conversation I was having last night.
Oh, you're just telling him about
Yeah.
But it's just funny because it seems like you're responding to it.
It sounds like
Just a captive audience.
It's like he's forced to listen.
Yeah, for those of you at home who are not used to
No, I was telling him my dad.
live
called me. He
stream,
lives in
we've got
California.
a dealer off to the
My
side. In
dad
this case,
called
it's
me
Theo,
at 1:30 in the
who's there with a tablet with the action tracker.
And he
And
goes, oh, I wasn't
the dealer in the box wears a microphone.
And he's like,
Kind
what
of
are you
see it there
doing?
on Jacob's shirt. And he's letting Theo know what the action is
Check.
so that it can be plugged into the system. That's kind of how
And
that works.
$15. And I'm like, what's up? He goes, hey, I'm at the casino. How do I not lose my money?
Leave.
And I'm like, walk out the door. He goes, okay, well, what game will not eat up my money as fast as possible? I'm like, all right, well, what casino are you at? Heads up. Check. And he goes, how do you play
Game
Spanish
5
20?
time, let's go Panthers. Panthers fan, huh?
I'm not about to explain every single game to you.
What's the answer though?
Record.
Record?
Well, the actual answer is pie gal.
High gal. High gal.
But I did not have the patience to teach a pie gal. And so,
I got the smallest edge.
Well, high gal.
but it's also a push game.
Yeah, push game.
Jogan was kind of hoping for that straight. Did not work out for him.
It's really fun if you're like at a table of friends and you're in Vegas because you're just drinking for free, pushing $80 in the 6. house edge, I think it's craps, blackjack, and baccarat are like the top 3.
And poker.
Even with the jack high, I don't know what Hogan has. He's putting a lot of faith. Kind of representing there.
The casino I used to work at in California, there was the same, like,
And he's going to go ahead and take
head
it
of
down.
like gaming person in charge of all of it. The poker players would complain to him, and he would just look at him and say, I don't care what you have to say, you're $7 an hour compared to all the other table games.
Fuck you, buddy.
Well, red.
Yeah, sure. How much do you want to give me?
I'll give you 100. Yeah. Or he'll give you 100. That works too. What I gotta beat you? It was a straight flush. Okay, let's just hit a straight flush, beat it, call it a day, go home, chop it up. Fold 3, or raise to 4. Raise to 4. 4, 6, 7. 4 to go. Raise 15. Call to the 9. Fold.
Better question is, what game were you playing at 1 a.m. last night?
I was playing Colonist. I was playing Catan, but there's a website called Colonist that you play on, and it's a free website. Check.
Ace King Trey on the flop. BSM with a pair of
I was
kings.
doing that while Kirk, Trey, Troy, 10, and a call. We were all playing Path of Exile because the new season dropped last night.
That's 10, gets the call. Jack rolls out.
Path of Exile.
I don't know if it's on Path of Exile.
It's the new season just dropped yesterday. That's why.
I've never played it. Don't?
It's a fantastic game. The learning curve is very, very steep.
It hasn't been that bad, but the mechanics are good.
I'm sorry, Path of Exile 1. Because Path of Exile 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this season 1 came out yesterday.
It's a very steep learning curve.
All right, Theo coming back into the box now. Take a look at a couple of these stats here. See how much has changed, if anything. Fly still at 89% on that VPIP. He just, it's almost like he has to play. He can't not play. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but he's staying up there. Ahmed's still kind of low on the VPIP.
It's turn-based with extra, turn-based plus. Yeah. Because they have a
Been at the table now for about an hour or so.
Wait. So it's like Legend of Dragoon? A little bit?
It's exactly like that. Yeah.
All right, Montana's still up on top of the leaderboard there. Hogan just after him, not too far behind. Stiplet stuck now for about 423.
Talking about Expedition 33?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to finish this, but it took me to consume my life.
Raise 85. Hold 1 2.
Speaking of Stiplet, gets those pocket kings.
Red Dead, yeah.
Raises to 85.
Red Dead 2? Yeah.
I don't know, something about my study TV doesn't
That's good. Thank you.
I've been through my setup a million times.
Yeah, some of those older games, newer TVs.
Scrub.
But now I got all these reverse, time, no issues, time cap.
Put so many hours into that game.
Which one?
Red Dead 2. And I love the first one. I love it so much. I just can't get into it. And it's like, it's so up my alley, but I just can't get into it. It's just like, it's the realism thing I just find so boring. Oh no, you should.
Maybe we can get you ready.
Hold 7.
Someone told me that Kingdom Come 2.
Hold 9.
Oh yeah, I've been thinking about doing
both of those
that.
games, man. Worst money I've ever spent in my
Really?
life.
I'm like literally about to start Kingdom Come 2. I was thinking about today. Should I not? Because people are talking.
I don't know what's happening. How do I input this?
Check it. It does. Check.
Really?
You want a fast travel?
Check around.
Well, I kind of like the grind. I don't mind the grind.
Flying Steven's still looking at a diamond flush draw. Can't see what that turn card is, though. Definitely not a diamond.
You're almost simulated.
Yeah.
It's almost stuck out.
Just go live life.
Well, I can't. I'm not in the Middle Ages or whatever.
I feel like there's people where it's like this game is so for you. You know what I mean? Like certain people, that game is just
people are
gonna be
obsessed
the
with
best
that
game.
game.
I get it. Like, I get it. But I'm also sitting there like, man, I'm not having fun with that.
I mean, even GTA 5 was a little bit too serious sometimes.
GTA 5? What are these
GTA
guys?
4 is better, I think. To be
What are
honest.
these guys doing?
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm loving it.
You're a GTA
Yeah, I
player?
enjoyed Red Dead 2. Like,
Loved
Really
it.
good game.
Played
You know what I mean?
all of them.
But speaking of fun, I had more fun with the first.
No, didn't play all of them.
Whole 7, 8.
I played Vice City 3 and up.
You know those games?
I didn't play 1
You know,
and
you
2.
can like go to like Dead
I
Eye
don't
mode,
think.
log on to
No, I didn't.
The only one I've played is 5.
Remember the first one? You went into Dead Eye mode.
Do yourself a favor.
You could throw dynamite and it would act like
Do yourself a favor.
missile on people.
Just play San
Like, they
Andreas.
never patched the game.
Go a little retro and just take it back a little bit.
I have it on my PS5 right now.
Pull right away and horse.
I have San Andreas on my PS5 downloaded. Just downloaded like 2 weeks ago.
It's not good.
One of the greatest games I've ever played.
Actually, I've not played the story at all.
You switch it up.
Of GTA 5?
But throttle.
So good.
put it on the button.
From Franklin,
I've seen some of it played, but I've not actually played it yet.
man.
Oh,
I mean, they're timeless games. Even the new one.
It's been all downhill.
Looking forward to 6. I don't know when it'll hit PC.
It's what 14 years in the making. They can't mess it up, and they did it.
Throttle.
They did it in the more contemporary way. You know, back in the G, obviously it used to be production.
Whole 6.
It used to be idea, implementation, development, post-release. Now it's all those steps, and then they throw in leak. So they'll leak alpha. They leaked alpha footage of the game, allowed for all however many hundreds of millions, possibly billion people to react to it, get their feedback, go, okay, we'll add this, and this. Put out beta gameplay. Everybody reacts, and now they have a perfect mold of how they want to proceed. Which is why they pushed the release date back, and I'm cool with it.
It's amazing how those quote-unquote leaks.
Quote unquote. Always quote unquote. Because
They're
it always
so beneficial.
It always comes from within. The only time it didn't, and I mean nothing's really happening in this hand. Did you see when the Wolverine gameplay footage
I might have the
dropped?
best chance.
No.
Somebody dropped footage of the game. Not even alpha. It was, I don't even know what level of production the game was in. Very, very early. That leaked. Because PlayStation had to apologize and go, we're going to completely revamp the game. That's why it didn't come out yet. Oh, they leaked it all. And it looked great.
Let's go Panthers.
And they just, cat's out of the bag.
Right.
It was real bad.
One for the
Cost a lot of people their jobs.
Inter Miami versus Al Ali
Oh, there we go. Oh,
in the
yeah,
Club
there's
World
a-
Cup.
They got-
Ooh, no yawning at the table. Because now I'm about to get tired. Then again, I'm always tired.
No, this series is insane. The last game was absolutely ridiculous.
It was a movie. Pure cinema.
I really don't want the Panthers to win.
I hate you.
Why?
I bet for the Panthers to win before the Hurricanes
Oh, really?
series.
Oh,
So
wow.
They're a good bet.
So
Since
I,
they're cheating.
I've been unhappy with the last two results. Or what I have, sorry.
15.
I just can't. I can't do a Panthers like dynasty thing. I just can't. I can't do it.
Aren't you from Florida?
I am, but I'm from Tampa.
Ah,
So
4 of you.
So I'm a Lightning guy.
nope, I got you.
And all Lightning are good. The Panthers
Check.
lucked
Check.
into this.
150.
150 from the 4. What's your favorite team?
My favorite thing about Tampa in general.
All right, so open-ended for Montana. We'll both fly in him or open-ended. Fly.
Operation.
Wait, everybody's dead to what? Oh, Steven has a queen. Okay. But fly can improve a lot of different ways. Club on the turn, 9 on the turn, ace on the turn, or
Workers. California.
obviously the good ways. King on the turn.
Why?
And you got 150.
Steven lets his queen go.
Oh, traffic? Yeah, I'd say.
And Montana has a jack of clubs too, so both of them
I
have
don't live
pretty
in
good ways
Tampa.
to get there.
Getting there.
I haven't lived in Tampa in a long time. I'm from, I'm from
All right,
Orlando.
take it.
I was born in Tampa, and my
Not
family's from
bad.
Tampa. But I grew up in Orlando, and I used to be able to drive to Tampa in like an hour, you know, and now it's 3 hours. Yeah. And so when I was in high school, I used to try to
He's
watch
been
all
so
the hockey
super
games,
active, and I
do
think he
much
was
bigger.
only
And it only took an hour, and then
a little
now
down
it's
for the
like
night
insane.
for
Like,
being
Kansas
as
City,
active as he's been.
Who?
Plant City,
Fly.
like, backed up. I don't know what's going on in Plant City.
Yeah, I mean, that's, even if he's stuck like 500, it's still incredible because he's practically played every hand. Just, I don't know how he does it, but he's doing it. Not bad, my friend, not bad.
Headquarters down there?
Oh, I'm on skill bridge.
Yeah, basically 9
Oh,
out of
dude,
10.
congratulations. What a racket skill bridge is, man. I applaud anyone that's on it.
Or 8
I
out.
retire in
9
2
out of
years,
10.
but I
Send me to
definitely plan on
89.
taking my skill bridge time.
Yeah, absolutely. Such a good deal.
I'm going to raise.
I like how he says, I'm going to raise.
Is that verbally binding?
Okay, you just know how much.
Yes.
Cannot go.
I raise. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Okay.
15.
Was not expecting that.
Bet 75.
$75. 6'5" suited versus 6'4".
Like good. Thank you.
Dylan takes it down with a
What,
$75
director you
bet.
work in?
Are you there?
No. I worked at Fourth Fleet prior to my current job.
Go ahead, do you think?
Straddle.
The old Fox.
You know, my favorite thing about Tampa is Burns takeout. I'll go Burns
$20.
takeout.
7.
Did you say Burns?
Burns.
Yeah, Burns.
Burns is sick.
Have you been to Olivia yet?
No, what's that?
It's Italian. It's so good.
Is it by like the Burns? Is it like in the same Burns?
It's actually pretty close. Yeah, it's near that like Hyde Park area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my favorite restaurant in Tampa.
Insane. I've been to a bunch of restaurants over there. I may have ended up there
Check.
on accident.
It's really good.
Bet 10.
I stayed at that hotel one time and just like went and ate at a bunch of places around there, like Epicurean or something like that. There's a hotel. There's a hotel across from Burns that's owned by Burns.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah, and you can stay there, and they have like a really nice restaurant in there and stuff, and it's pretty cool.
Nice.
Just flops the joint, just smokes him. Montana's just got it all.
What?
Do you play in Tampa?
No. I mean, when I go watch a hockey game, I'll leave the hockey game and go play at the Hard Rock. Not regularly. Is it? I was there one time, and honestly, yeah, people were complaining about the action. Last time I was there, it was like, I got kind of irritated because they had open tables. It was a Saturday, I think, and they only had like 2-5 tables, like 100 1-2 tables, something like that. And then there was a list of like 50 names for 2-5, and I was like, that really irritated me because I really didn't want to play 1-2.
Call.
And I was like, well, what am I doing? But I played
He
1-2.
is.
And it was fun. And then I won
He
a-
might as well be damn near Denzel Washington, and that's a bad river for him. You know, obviously he doesn't want the spade on the river, but
Yeah.
he looked like Denzel in Training Day on the turn. I mean, he damn near tanked, 3 minutes? And then hit him with the F it I call. We know way up here in the press box, we know you got the stone cold Nutter Butters. But you're doing a damn good job trying to convince your opponent that you don't have
But
it.
it went really fast. I mean, it was insane.
Check.
Check from Hogan. Look at him. Troubled look. I don't have a spade, but maybe I could rep the spade, kind of thinking. Look at him. Rechecking the hand. Thinking about, quote unquote, pulling the trigger.
or are you like a
Oh.
waitress where
This
they
is-
pay you below minimum wage and you get your tips?
He's better than DiCaprio
Hey, but
in
if
The
you
Revenant.
touch on tips,
I believe
is
what
that
I
a thing
see.
yet or no?
I believe what I see.
Ooh, but if he pushes it 10 seconds longer,
Do they make you claim?
the mystique of it all just goes away because then it's like, okay, now I know you have.
Goes in the,
Yeah, there's a portion of it that gets taken and divided up amongst like shiprunners and other people that work in the building as well. So.
Yeah, it's not stupid.
I did when I was a shiprunner.
Right? No, not the splitting part. I meant the getting taxed for it.
Oh,
Because at least a server can hide that shit.
yeah, my sister's a bartender. She never, ever.
My ex.
what's her name?
Her name is Brooke Davis. She lives in Waycross, Georgia. If you're ever there at Wiley's Cocktail.
Yeah, he's tanked for about 3 minutes, way
My
too
was a
long.
bartender. She told me the same thing. So
Yeah.
ever since then,
No
I
shot.
always tip in cash.
Yeah, she brings in like
Why
1,000 bucks a
specifically
week.
with the 4? Why so specific with the 4?
That 229.
Because this is 2.2, not 2.5.
I know, this is weird.
One of my buddies used to deal in Texas, in
Oh, yeah.
Austin, and he would tip out cash at the end of the night after dealing, and he would literally just take it straight to a table and play with everything that he had made. Give it all right back.
Yeah, I used to live in Texas. I used to live in Austin, or near Austin, and your dealer would be like just dealing you bad beats, and then come and sit right next to you and then cooler you. And you'd be like, what the heck, dude? I hate this right now. That actually happened. You want to run it once or twice? Whatever. Okay, let's run it once. Ah, sucked out on me. Like 2 cards stuck out. You just did that. You just dealt nice. What's going on?
On a side bet.
On what?
$15. I say he wins the hand.
If he calls.
No.
Well, then,
15
well,
bucks
that's,
says
that's,
he
well,
wins the hand.
So you kind of influencing it.
20 to 10. My 20 to your 10.
Yeah, hold on. You kind of
Okay, I don't want to get in trouble, but I will do any other side. I'll do
Any other side.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Over under on the next server asking for drinks in the next 2 minutes.
Next 10 minutes. Okay, I'll go. Did she just go? I'll go over. Over on that.
If you give me odds, I'll take it.
No, you just need the 10 minutes.
I know.
No. No, okay, let's do this. I'll do the server thing. I choose the time, then you choose the run.
That was,
10 bucks straight.
that hand took 5 years too long.
I'll do 15 minutes.
I'll do the other.
No, when you left, we were still playing that hand. Yeah. Yeah.
You said 15 minutes, so 32.
He flopped. He turned the nut
33,
flush.
you lose.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, no, 33, I lose.
Okay.
Gave him a little tank on the turn, make it a little saucy. Hogan bet 125. He's like, oh boy, him haw. Calls the 125. I'm like, ooh, kind of like a little Denzel Washington performance. And then on the river, Hogan like checks it after 10 seconds, and he just goes into this like, I have no idea what it was. But 5 minutes later, he bets $229. Just like, I was like, this is taking way too long.
Well, no, I didn't have either one of those.
What? Did you at least have a spade?
I had a king on the flop.
King of spades?
I had a king on the 7.
I had a king on the flop. Do you have a king of spades?
I had a king on the flop. I don't think you had a flush. I didn't think you had
No,
a
I didn't have a
flush.
flush. When I sat there and checked it, yeah, or when I went back and checked, I should have done that. But it's on me because I should have pre-bet pre-flop. So, it's on me. Good hand, man.
I think you said go ahead.
I'll check.
Go ahead.
Check it around. Check. Bet 25.
There she is.
Raise 80.
God.
Hold.
19.
Down and down. juiced right now. I'm juiced. I love a good $10 side bet.
Dude, sit down and stop looking thirsty.
No, I'm special eggs.
Button is good.
Oh, yeah. That's true. I now got what you're saying. I think that's that. Well, do you want to who scores first?
I mean, I'll take the Panthers.
Okay.
$10.
You do 10. And then we'll end it if we gotta leave the table with bets off.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to come down to Tampa to pay you that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just making sure we're clear. I don't want to be. I don't want my
Aces.
You know what I mean?
Oh, it's folding. It's folding
But I
so
live in
fast.
Georgia, so you can find me in Georgia.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Noonan?
And Waycross.
Dude, how weird would it have been if you lived in Noonan?
Why was it Newton?
Just some random ass place in Georgia that I've been to.
With your Rome thing, staring at them?
Yeah. No.
Your actual butt.
No.
All right, so I think aces are
A
in the
buddy of
lead.
mine has a armory.
Pretty important to have.
Armory?
Oh, armory. What are you doing in this armory?
Makes and sells firearms.
Okay, that makes sense.
Would might get it.
Fucking blacksmith, I know.
I think the
Open-ended still for Hogan.
Yeah, I think they scored first in all the games so far.
But the board is growing. The board is growing concerning.
It is.
Got that home field crowd though. Home ice.
True.
Ship it!
Aces are going to hold. 6 of hearts on the river. Let's see how they play it though.
75.
Oh boy.
It's already starting up sketchy. Oh, you can't do that. It's against the rules.
Raise 200.
Oh.
Oh.
Is this McDavid?
And that's what, like you said, let's just see how it plays out.
Score. No. It was dry stuff.
Right now I was thinking, could be holding on to hearts.
It's just a nasty board. Nasty board. At this point, now you think all you have is a bluff catcher.
What do you think, Carter? Being an NHL goalie or hitting a Major League Baseball? Just a hit. You don't even have to get first.
I definitely think it's baseball. It's gotta be, right? Because I could get in there with some pads. I think I might.
I don't
take
know.
one save.
You know those guys skating at you at 30 miles an hour, dude?
There is zero chance me in baseball. Like, zero chance. Like, absolutely zero. There's a chance I could save it by just sheer luck. I mean, I've tried to hit a baseball like the batting cages, and it's like lobbing it, like the easiest, like these kids
And
are in
yellow?
There. Yeah, I can't do that, man. That is hard. I mean, I look feminine in there, you know what I mean?
I mean, I'm not going to respond to that. It's a little sexist, but.
Oh, right, you're still in the. When are you saying you're retiring? Okay, you can let me know in a few years.
Cool. Got it.
Had a kid.
Wow. Valiant effort there from Hogan.
Had him in the ringer,
Took
though.
it down.
Good move.
Was good.
Was.
Right around the corner.
Strong.
What's up?
33 is
Oh,
right
yeah,
around the
that's
corner.
right. I keep forgetting about this. You're totally gonna. If you stop mentioning it, you're gonna just walk away with money. Like this.
I gotta get you to pay me first.
Man, my cards recently. I mean, I'm not one to complain about dealers, but holy crap, I want to play this game.
Raise 20 in the board.
The key is to lower your standards. on what's a playable hand.
I have some pretty low standards, I feel like, and I mean they're not as low as some, but they're lower than others.
I've had at least 15 pocket pairs tonight, and I just
Oh my gosh. I had Jack 3 off there, and that's kind of where I'm at.
table. It's hard to get anything going.
Give me kings, I'll gladly.
Did he show aces, dude? I don't know. Honestly, I didn't see.
Give him kings.
It was ace.
You heard the man.
I have no issue running kings, straight aces. No issue.
That hand you folded in kings. You hemmed and hawed a bit about making the call, and then you folded it. I think it was 50 or 60.
Oh.
Small line. 2 to go. Go. Raise 15, 8, fold 9, fold 1. 50 bucks in the 2, fold 3. Fold 4. Fold.
Alright, next time I'm calling, let you raise.
Playing good.
I had a real
Let's run.
but I definitely
Go, Florida!
Fold 6. Fold 7. 8. Call the 9. Fold 1. Let's go 15 bucks in the 2. Fold 3. Call in the 4. And call. Checking it. Bet 15. Call. And go.
check.
Check. 35.
Nice bet.
And fold. Button's good.
You know, I should have called that.
Dang.
I should have called that. Ah,
So I got it back out.
you don't mind. Dang it, that 6 actually really good. So, you know, like a double bet shot, you know, to the straight or whatever.
I wish you had called.
You know what I mean? I know, I should have called.
You have the cards, not the heart.
Oh, I thought I only had a 1 out, but I actually had 2 cards that I could have.
Raise 20. Call 2. Fold 3. Go. Go. Fold. Fold.
Alright. Got a good one here. It's brewing.
4 players.
4.
Go.
All in.
All in. Fold in the 6. All in the 1.
Wow.
We work together. Can we reduce play? Not allowed.
Can I,
So don't do it.
can I ask
Don't do it.
questions?
Only
Can I
me.
talk? Only you.
Only to me.
I really don't know if one of them have a better flush draw. Oh, my flush draw wasn't so bad. It's 4 high. I didn't know.
Then I'm dead. If you're on a flush draw,
Oh,
I'm toast.
shit.
You're not dead. You're not dead. Oh, he hit it.
Spade of 3?
Oh!
Oh, and then he didn't hit it.
Counterfeit twice today.
Wow, he hit it, then he didn't
I
hit
couldn't
it.
call with a paired board and a horrible.
Well then, damn.
4-3, the gloves.
330.
Man, Hogan's
Oh
gonna
my gosh,
get
what
the
a
full
heartbreaker.
double. Fly's gonna take a hit.
That's a foot table viral moment there. Punch the dealer.
Hold on, everybody, grab their chips.
See, that's the kind of shit we're talking
Oh,
about.
I was so close to even. That was it. That was the one.
What a heartbreak.
That was the one for even.
Called dead. Club came, and then it came again. It came twice.
Never come close. Never
That
come
is
close.
so.
Once is enough.
Once is definitely enough.
Well, I'm glad I didn't call.
You wanted to save $300? Actually, I wish you had, because I would have won something.
Oh.
Wish you had. Oh, seriously.
Oh.
Mom
So
always
close
says
to
cold
even.
crappy flush draws on paired boards.
So close to even.
Raise.
I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to call.
That's scary.
Uh-oh. Might be a little tilt coming from the fly. That's not good.
You know, I'm just gonna call two.
If you thought he was playing a lot of hands before, I'll wait till now.
See, that's what she said.
40. Bet 30.
All in again.
All in again. Good.
Told you. Oh, it's in. We might lose this, but it's definitely in.
Unfortunately, we had a little problem with the action tracker, so don't know what we've got out there right now. Montana looking at his whole cards. Is it worth trying?
It's a hefty price to try. Hefty
Besides
price.
against
I mean, yeah, but it is what it is. You start doing it all and do it.
No.
I wanted to
Told him, I was like, hey guys, you're gonna start to see a lot.
It's like I had a king touch.
It's the same thing. You want to hold on for a sec? Straddling two.
Truthful.
Fold.
Shadow.
Yeah. Call. Fold. Raise 15. Call. Call.
This is squeeze the other same one. This is squeeze.
642.
Thank you.
85.
I was going to call.
Dylan betting 85.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. We got no cards. We got to guess like they are. Uh-oh.
Got 3 in, I think.
Check, check. That's 75. He's calling. All in.
Good luck, Colin. Didn't need it.
Tippler goes all in.
I had such a good hand.
Quickly folds.
Button is good.
Such a good hand.
Leg. Go ahead.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna 8 high. What am I gonna do? What? All the all-in base high.
That is it from me for the night. Appreciate everything, y'all. Bye. Bye.
All right, Theo steps out. Jacob's going to go ahead and take the box there.
This will be last dealer for the night.
Winning.
90. He's moving on up. He's going to try to break. What do we have? I think Gil got to like 95 or something.
Really?
Yeah, Hamed's at 13%.
That's where he's been pretty much the whole time.
We're the.
Hold on here, everyone.
We are the.
Oh, no good.
We're the show.
All right, Fly stuck for 465.
There should be a way.
Montana's up 580, so he's doing pretty well. Be one of the last players to come at the table. Fly stuck about 465, but he's not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, no doubt. That was basically the one hand.
I was about to say, push me in that corset. It's
Wow.
great for the corset.
What an animal. 90% beat to.
Was there an angle? Is the angle happening?
The angle was me trying to take the $2 out, and then I stopped myself.
15. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm already committed.
It's the wrong way to look at it. I'm already
Maddie
committed.
didn't call.
So what's going to happen is
Check.
I'll just tell you what the stand. I'll tell you all the days and everything.
Oh, that's 7. It's heartbreaking.
Right now, the dealer button's on. Everybody.
Once again, folks, we'd like to thank everybody for joining us in chat over on Facebook, on YouTube.
Yeah, we got another, what, 15, 20 minutes?
Ish, yeah.
And we'll let y'all go.
And whether or not you're participating, of course, it's always fun when you do. We get to interact with you a little bit, but it's definitely not a necessity. We appreciate you just viewing and cranking those numbers up. If you would like to participate in the live stream, you can go to bestbetjacks.com if you're going to be in the area, and go to the live streams tab, and you can see what games we have coming up and sign up for a seat there.
Yeah, and try to get in the game.
Call and
Try to get into the game.
If watching the games is your thing, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, as all the YouTubers say. Make sure you ring the bell so you get notified when we're going live.
Yeah, that way you don't just pop up and we're halfway through the stream and you're like, I didn't know. Then you'll know. And you will know.
25 and 1. Fold in the 4. Eat a heart, send them up. That's what it was, right? 8 hearts.
We got the tracker back up.
And a call.
No, I team 9.
Okay, that
Hogan
was
with
the
a
9
pair
of
of
hearts.
aces,
9
BSM
hearts
with a
and a
mystery.
nondescript.
Yeah, because you went like this when you
Pocket
folded.
there.
So I saw a red heart.
Sorry, I'm watching
You know,
the game. Half
you
paying
know,
attention.
Uh-oh.
it's not the 8 of hearts. Can't confirm, not 8 of hearts. Heads up, check.
Got a lot riding on this right now.
65 and the 1.
$65.
Blends in the 2.
That's enough for Hogan to take it
I
away.
want to break even first. I need a morale victory right now.
Well, it's gonna, and they may not score to the next period.
Well, then
you can get
I'm
one
not
right now.
losing, so I'm winning.
Fly you in my big blind, brother.
Oh, there you go.
Let's go! Go! One sport.
Oh, that's right. The hockey game is tonight. What is it?
Yeah, I knew
Edmonton and the Panthers?
It
I know about the
something
Panthers
event for me to
because
say
Start on the 60th.
of course,
who was talking about
Oilers
Game
never
5
shoot first.
a little bit ago.
The Oilers are flat.
Yeah, it's
They
good
have
fun.
to be motivated.
Joseph is a Panthers fan. He's go Panthers.
12
They're trying to say that hockey goes through Florida now. You know, Tampa Bay went 3 straight years, won 2 of them.
Yeah, not 12.
And then Florida, I think, has 2 or 3 Stanley Cups already.
14 on 7, 8, 9.
Just not bad out there.
2 and 3.
It's crazy to think hockey goes through hot-ass Florida, but,
Right?
I mean, hey, I live here, so absolutely.
We got 4 of it. Check. In 3, checking 4, checking 7, checks up around. 4 players. Check, check. Check it, and around we
Alright,
go.
I'm gonna get this straight.
20 bucks in the third.
Turns them all dead.
Fly is trying to check.
Turns them all dead. It's over with. It's done.
And over.
The guy with 13% V-Pips betting, get your butt out of there. Go away.
That's got to have something to do with it.
Yup. She probably got a good hand. There's a 13% chance it's a bad hand.
Like right now? It's black.
Black?
On the flop? In the window?
What about 15?
No, for the whole thing. I'll do
Had a player last night, Lucky.
15 on black,
Sat
baby.
in, had a 0 VPIP.
What? Was it just like his first couple hands?
going over.
He was there for a while.
And had 0?
0.
2 to go.
Have I lost it?
He actually played, but not enough for it to register a 1.
All in the night.
Finally ended up going in on a fairly decent pot. Heads
Did he
up.
win?
Nope, ended up being a chop pot. And a couple hands later, he was, good night.
See, I don't know. It's like, play how you want. That's
I don't
cool.
know if they will fly down.
But it's got to be boring as hell to just sit there and not
You guys can't
play.
exchange chips on the table.
Oh, we would never. We would never.
Damn. Got maybe 3 hours, you play one hand? What are you
Oh, the first
doing?
one. I saw the first one too.
We haven't.
Watch the whole movie in the meantime while everybody else is playing? No.
25.
Makes you not being a player.
Yeah, I don't.
What is your minimum pocket that you have to have in order to go in? I mean, you got folks like Fly here who are,
90%.
I got 4 or 5 suited, I'm going to play.
I'm going to play. And then you might say, well, Don, if those guys that are playing that way, they're booking wins. No, they're not. No, they're not. There is no stat that you could make me believe we're playing tight
And I'm
better.
sure you'd never see him. His name is Jamie.
In any setting, tournaments, cash games, no.
His name is Best Bet.
Yeah. Who do you think we named the company after?
What is the saying that I've heard so many times? Scared money?
Don't make none. Not a red cent.
4 and 6.
Got to get in there to win it.
Does he play games?
Every now and then. You call me.
Just ask Fly. He's been in it. He just hasn't been winning it.
7, 4, 8, 9.
What is it, Jack
1,
10?
2, 4, 3, 15, and the 4.
Anybody else out there that's going to give him a call? I know Fly's in.
15, Mr.
All right,
Best
raise.
of the bet. And call. Gravy. Sack.
Flush draw against the gutter ball.
Gravy.
And gutter ball comes on the turn. Uh-oh. Dylan's betting with the straight that Montana just made. So he thinks he has straight outs as well, when really all he has is at the top of your screen, as you can see, 9 available outs. He's probably accounting for the jacks as well.
See, look at that. 4 straight games playing first.
75.
It's not really a massive raise, yeah. It's 35 more. It's not going to give him the fold.
It's got to be 80. You did 40. It's got to be 80.
Okay.
Yeah, it was so small of a raise where he had to make it more.
Heads up. Check.
Why is he betting?
202. All of it? Oh,
Yeah, you stepped into it. Oh, Jesus is right. Nobody told you to do that. Ain't nobody told you to do that, Dylan.
Just walking the nuts.
Show the jack.
Well, I'm going to play it like I've got this.
Yeah, and it just so happens that he has what you think you have.
Is it turned on now, Mike? Yeah, you can turn off right there if you want. Santa, you can give me my small one. Fold in the night. What? It's terrible back there, right? Call 1, call 2. 15 and 3, call 4. That's what like trying to
There's Ahmed again. 13%. Got to get out of there, baby. Don't even think about it too long. Just go home. Go home, go home.
Yeah, Jacob talking to Theo about having to come back in the back here to do the action tracker. They don't get the bird's eye view when they're trying to keep track back here.
Yeah, tablet died.
Check, check.
You been to one in person?
Alright.
To one of these guys?
NHL game?
Oh yeah, I've been to a bunch.
Check.
I've only been to one, and I was surprised by how fast it was. Because I've been to a lot of the AAA stuff, but it's just a whole nother level.
NHL games I think are really, really fun. Where'd you go?
Dallas.
Dallas? Oh, I've been to every game in Dallas. The Stars. Yeah, if you can go to a Tampa game, those are really, really, compared to Dallas, like, that whole part of the city is like dedicated to the team and everything.
That's what I live down there too.
Yeah,
It's like right around the
the
city.
whole channel side thing, yeah, it's a blast. And I've heard that Carolina and Nashville are kind of like that actually. And Cigar City has like a custom beer that you can only get in the arena. It's kind of cool.
You said who?
Cigar City.
Cigar City. 2 to go. 15 and 1. Oh, 20 and 1. Call 2, 3. Call 4. Yeah.
These two teams in particular, like, I mean, they play fast. Especially the Oilers.
Call 6. Only and call. Alright, we got 5 of y'all. Check. Check.
Bottom set for Steven. Ooh, flush draw for Fly. There we go. Now the game can get rolling again. We got about 14 minutes left, so let's make it nasty. I couldn't. I wanted to cut that sentence off before it came out, but I was just there. I could not commit to it.
Miss Jack's and if you're nasty.
And Fly bet's 75. Steven snap makes it 200, and Montana is gonna do the tank thing again. I don't know what it is, but he's doing it. No pair, no draw. Nothing. Ooh, I'm sorry I had to fold that. I don't know who this guy is, but never.
He's not playing badly. I mean,
No,
yeah.
it's complete. He's not. Ooh, full house.
Alright, last bullet.
He's like, let's go one bullet at a time. All right, here we go. Last bullet. Throws the 500 on the table. Steven moves up to 1,600. I don't want to even begin to think how much flies down. It's not working for us right now, Mike. 90% VPIP, and he stuck a ton. The numbers always work out.
Not the greatest. Banana plays westbound. His name is Steven Iyer.
Let's do a hand.
I did guess that. He's stacking them up. It's the best part about poker when you can bring some chips in, stack them up. I wonder if I went and played tonight, would I be able to stack it up? Probably not. We're going to go home. We're going to go home. Yep, we're going to go home.
Probably wise.
Yeah. Unless I can scratch off that winning lottery ticket, we're probably going to go home. If I ever hit it, Mike, $1 million straight to you, bud.
I appreciate that.
That is what I like to call sending a signal to the universe. Just said I'm going to give Mike $1 million.
Put it out there.
Yeah, just said I'm going to give Mike $1 million.
And universe, I won't even be greedy. 60K, I'm good. Pay off my student debt.
There it is. There it is. I'm like, there it is. Any moment now. Every moment I buy a lottery ticket, everything just slows down.
Actually, let's go 80K. Student debt.
Little
and,
side
and
money.
a good used car, or one that's got an AC in it.
Oh God, it's about to get hot outside, Mike.
I know.
He's like, I do know. I
Place here I did was
I had an old Buick, same way, man. At that point, I would speed to. I would just speed because I'm like, I need the wind to just get inside the car. Come on.
Yep, keep it moving. Yeah, it doesn't help when they're doing work on the Buckman Bridge and they've got everything narrowed down
Oh
to 2 lanes.
God.
So yeah, you're just kind of creeping along.
And once that heat creeps in, it just sits there. It'll take, I don't know, to get it out. You're just like, oh, this is bad. Don't have leather seats. Woo.
Oh no, thank goodness I don't.
Woo! And that hot seat belt hits you. It's like
Banana plays Westbound, says Steven's her uncle.
Steven is your
So
uncle?
we got Fam Fam in the house.
Wait, so how old are you? Because Steven don't look that old.
I can get in there and I can
Well, he's an uncle, not Pop Pop.
stand up.
Yeah, but that's your uncle.
Give up the stand up. I still
Damn. What are you like, 17? 2 pair for VSM. Fly's so annoyed. He's like, just help me get the rest of this in, please.
every year, like probably once a year, I try to go again, but my back is just so messed up that like I just ends up like if I do like 2 weeks at some point, so I'll get in some weird awkward position.
Yep, check mark. He's drawing dead.
You know, I can't do anything. And it's like,
You called the turn? You called the turn with what? Oh, nothing.
Oh yeah, like yeah,
I knew that.
I'm on the disability for it. You know, like I've been getting everyone about it, and no one knows what it is.
Oh. Oh. That was a bad idea.
It's just like it's so muscular.
Oh.
I don't know,
Just like a full lack of.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like I don't know. It's very depressing. I do yoga every day and try to like keep going. Just like push and stuff. But if I start doing yoga, like, I'll pop it.
Do you ever pop it when you're doing yoga?
Not when I'm doing yoga, no. The only time it pops it is like doing grappling stuff. Like that's the only thing.
Something's getting tight. It's not letting go.
Yeah, I need that food quick. Gotta get that disgusting taste.
Like, and it doesn't matter how hard we're going.
Wow, that like almost upset my stomach. That was bad.
You know, I'll still pop it. It's just like
Something's getting tight.
some about
Yes.
like when I'm on my back, that's not good.
15, hold line. 15, go.
I've been to like tons of physical therapists trying to get going again. There's like doctors, they take an X-ray and they don't see it. You know what I mean? And then there's like the general stuff, but there's nothing about that. And then I'll go to like a physical therapist. Physical therapists will like they want to fix like an actual.
That could be nuclear warfare in some states. God. Fly does not care. Look at him. Look at him. You take those shades off, he's like this.
Eyes popping. Looking all calm.
Oh, and then he just makes 2 pair.
Oh, what do we got?
Look at this animal.
That river card again. Yeah.
Look at this animal. He don't care. How many? Hold on.
Oh wow.
Single leg.
Yeah.
Came back up this time myself.
Alright guys, we're going to be doing the final 3 hands of the stream. Final 3 hands of the night. All that we ask for.
All right, we got the final 3 hands of the night, and then we'll let you guys go until next time.
I'm looking forward to it too. I'm really enjoying hanging out with the folks in chat and doing this live stream thing.
You like it?
Very much so.
Because I love it.
4 to go.
That's why I told him, I'm like, hey, man, before I had a small human, this was it. There was nothing I wouldn't do. Now small human.
By the way,
Change things.
happy Father's Day.
Thank you.
Tomorrow.
I completely forgot. It's my mom's birthday today. And so then I just completely forgot. Ain't gonna be nothing different. I'm gonna wake up and make the same breakfast. Yeah.
My youngest came up from
You got kids?
Daytona. I got 2. Both grown.
What?
Yeah.
Girls and boys?
2 boys.
Ooh. That's good. Self-sufficient after
Yep.
they get out. Self-sufficient after they leave.
Yep.
That's good. You came down to see her, or you went up there to see them?
He came up from Daytona. He's spending the weekend, and so we're going to hang out a bit tomorrow before I have to come in.
Good.
Yeah, it's very cool. So, yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
Yeah.
Since we won't be streaming tomorrow.
Completely act surprised when you get that Father's Day breakfast. Oh, my God. Practice before you go to bed. For me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
I was like, I'm not a Nogi guy, but it was kind of fun.
Two to go. Call 7.
Now that you call.
Roll 9.
So much less positional.
2 to go.
I think he announced final 3 hands, so this might be hand 2.
Call. And
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
might
like-
go see.
They're way more nuanced.
It's at 10:50 though. I don't know.
check.
Like, today they're like, okay, we're gonna work on this today. We're gonna
Hogan's gonna bet with his open ender.
like, none of that. Today we're gonna work on this weird position that you can end up in thousands of places.
You too, Steve. We'll see you back next week. I'll check in on you. Make sure your week is good.
Check.
Last hand.
This is the last
All
one.
right, this is the last one.
You gotta wait till the hand is done.
Okay.
This is the last hand.
Last hand.
Wow, we've really come full circle here.
I know.
Well, it's been a journey, guys. It's been nice to meet some of you. Others, I hope I never see you again.
I like the deal.
It's okay.
Double or nothing?
Yeah.
On what? On, oh yeah, double nothing. Yeah. Do you want red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, button straddle. Starting right here.
That's what we want, baby.
Fold 6. Fold 7. 15. and
Exactly
eight,
what
fold
we
9.
want.
Gotta play a last hand. No, you're not.
Get even or get even worse.
Wow, he just went all in for last hand? Dylan's gonna call.
No! You're so far ahead of me.
Am I? Alright. Gonna live stream on a bang.
Red.
Oh, I know the thread so that we're at least even there.
Oh! I'm not going to the ATM.
He has no outs. Dead.
Nice hands.
And Dylan,
I think it's
Dylan's gonna take a little bit of a hit.
Not much less.
I guess if I do it, you will.
2. Oh yeah, I forgot the 2.
Well, they're gonna take care of some chip inventory. Fly's gonna lose the last hand of the night. Dylan's gonna find a nice little, somewhat double up, and then we will see you both back here, or both, all of you, back here on Friday. Yeah. Let's take a look at them final stats. Let me see what everybody's VPIP looking like real quick while they go ahead and start getting some racks and stuff ready. So Fly ends the night right there at 90%. Ahmed's at the bottom, 15. And normally everyone else is kind of in the middle. But good stream nonetheless. Ups and downs. Montana up 874. Steven moves on up. And Dylan is now stuck 216. But I don't think those stats have been applied just yet. So it could be Fly being down more. And Dylan's now probably even and up some. So if that's it, you guys have a wonderful night. And we'll see you back next week. Good night.
Indeed. Y'all have a good one. Have a wonderful one. Be safe out there if you're traveling. I know I felt some sprinkles earlier. So be safe if you're out on the roadways. But, yeah, we'll see you next week, y'all. Have a good one.